Everybody, hi, welcome in, hi. Hi, Cute Dragon, hi, Silverbuster, hey, Fake Raid. The starting music might be a little loud. Let me make a note of that, and I will fix it. Thank you for the warning there, Crane. I appreciate it. I'll fix soon. But hi everybody. Hi, I'm Koari Koi, and I'm an anglerfish, and I literally just finished my birthday schedule about 10 seconds before I went live. But no, I want to show you guys. You okay if I show you? Can I show you? Can I show you my birthday schedule? Can I show you this thing? Will you be excited with me? All right, give me just a second here. Okay, hold on. Hold on. I need to move me a little bit, and I need to get this sized right because it's huge enormous. Oh my god, why is it so big? Hi, I wanted to show you because I'm excited, and because there's some cool stuff happening, and because cool people are hanging out with me for my birthday. so 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 I wanted to get this done as soon as possible, and I had to make sure that I was coordinating with people and like being fair and nice and all that about times and stuff and cool stuff. Oh, holy crap, Silverbuster, thank you for the stream streak. 35 is impressive. Um, but, yeah, yeah. Hey, Soupy, welcome in. Hey. So let me make this a little bigger, I guess, so I can show you. And I literally just posted this to like the Discord and my YouTubes and even my Blue Sky. I'm trying to like the social medias. I'm a little bit of a hermit, so I don't usually the social medias. But I'm trying. So let me show you this. Very Blue Sky. I hang out with the birds sometimes as a treat, and sometimes birds are snacks as a treat. You know, just predator fish things. You know, just how you do. But yeah. So times are loose interpretations right now. The collabs are gonna be more hardline times because I don't want to waste other people's time when they're kind enough to come hang out. So and all the times are in EST. So if you're not EST, if you're like PST, subtract 3. If you're like MST or whatever the acronym there is, subtract 2. And if you're absolutely against the idea of 24-hour time clocks, also subtract another 12. And that'll tell you what time it'll be. Hey, 14 rings, welcome in. If you don't see a bald person in this game, you're leaving. I'll see what we can do for you. The sky is but a sea for birds. You're not wrong. But, guys, I got cool things to tell you about before we get too far into today. Because we're gonna get into it today. We're gonna be doing Baldur's Gay real good. but Saturday. Yeah, I checked with Gorin. Gorin confirmed that she's willing to do my birthday. I didn't want to pressure anybody because I know a million people have like a bunch of things going on. But Gorin confirmed that we're doing a collab for my birthday. It's my first Gorin collab. Yay! We're probably gonna play Gardic Phone. So, you know, if you happen to be a fan of me or the Gorin, hang out and maybe join us. I agree, Silverbuster. I like checked in with her several times. I was like, I don't want you to feel like I'm making you do this. I don't want you to feel pressured. We can always do it some other time and just call it belated birthday things or just regular old collab. And she's like, no, let's do it. Let's do a thing. So it'll be fun. And I'm gonna keep it chill. I'll be honest with you guys. There was a moment there was a moment where I considered setting her up for something for my birthday, just being a little bit of evil as a treat. I was considering convincing her to play My Horse Prince with me, because I don't think she's played that crack game. But we'll have to save that for another time. But yeah, Goran and I will be doing the streamy bits together. That'll be excellent and cool, and I'm excited. Absolutely satanic. My Horse Prince is a trip. If you haven't played My Horse Prince, you're missing out, in a Dadaist sense. But so yeah, Saturday, we're starting with a collab with Psychic Soldier Makita, and we're gonna be ranking our favorite horror video games, which I'm really excited about. There's a PowerPoint attached. And then immediately after that, I'm gonna show you guys my science PowerPoint, because I went all out for you for my birthday this year. So after Makita, we have a science PowerPoint, and then we have Gurin collab, and then I'm doing birthday oki. And there's some songs I've been practicing, and some of them sound good now, and some of them sound okay. And some of them you're gonna laugh at me, and that's great. That's totally cool. And then Sunday, I've got a collab with Oxen. We're gonna be cleaning off the Emperor's holy vehicles, from what I understand, which is to say the 40k power wash. And then after that, I have some time set up for us to do some community games if we want, or just hang out. I was thinking we could do a couple small silly things like marbles and whatever. You know, just have some fun, do some chill, actually get to hang out. The next bit is actually new and exciting to you guys, because the next bit is another collab. But this isn't with anybody you've met before. This is one of my friends. This is one of my old band members in the last band I was in, who also happens to be a streamer. And I will plug him real quick, because if you like games like Deadlock and Marvel Rivals and stuff, definitely check out Silky Piper. Silky's cool. Silky does a lot of the FPS and like Twitch response stuff that I can't do, and is also a turbo nerd. When Silky saw that I was starting to play Uma Musume, I got a message that was, "Oh Lord, oh no, oh no." I had to remove this game because I spent way too many monies and minutes on it. Oh no. And then after that, I figured it would be most fun to close out my birthday with my final PowerPoint for you, which is on my crackpottiest of crackpot theories. These are movies, these are TV, some of them are games, and well, I'll just let the PowerPoint speak for itself on Sunday. And you know, if we still vibing after that, maybe we'll do some more karaoke or something. But guys, I made you a schedule. I worked hard on it, and now it's pitiful. And it's on the fish cord, and it's on the blue skies, and it's on the U-tubs if you want to grab it for you porpoises, you know. You are proud of the shoot? Well, thank you. Thank you. I'm really excited for all of this. I'm excited to get to do collabs with friends I've made. I'm excited to get to do all sorts of things. I'm excited you guys are here. Thank you, Soupy. Thank you so much. Anyway, I'm gonna make this disappear for now. Because I just wanted to show you that. But I've got a couple other aesthetic surprises that I've been working on for Birthday Miss. And I will tell you that after birthday, I'm gonna get back to like actually fixing things. I've just had none time to do anything but like the absolutest of absolute necessities lately. So fish a little bit brain fried. Just a little bit brain fried. You'll have to forgive me. But you know, I did the thing. We got a thing coming up. I'm certainly not nervous about it at all. No, not me. Not this fish. Nuh-uh. What? Why would you say that? So yeah, yeah. I don't know, guys. It's weird that it's like 4 days away, and I've been working on things for this since I was on medical leave. Uh, so that's like 3 or 4 months ago. Which means also that as soon as I finish with this, I have about 2 weeks before I should probably start on like anniversary stuff. Because my stream anniversary is in like October, I think. I think so. Fish is swimming upstream, doing greatly in the thoughts, telling her otherwise must be punched in their nose. Oh, thank you, Soupy. I appreciate you. I kind of live in that permanent state of like weird dream anxiety where you're back in middle school and you've realized you've only worn your underwear to class. I live in that sensation. That is my home zip code. The amount of constantly, oh no, what did I forget, or what did I oopsie, or what did I uh-oh. Day in the life of fish. So I'm sure come the weekend there's gonna be something that like I realized I forgot, and I'll probably have a small little panic about it as a treat and go, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, 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 what do I do? Oh no. And then we'll be fine, and we'll do it live or whatever, you know. But yeah. So that's basically been my day. Is getting things finalized, getting things set up, getting the schedule done, going to work, being a butt at work, making people's lives difficult, you know, as fish do. But yeah, I get the, oh god, stop, it hurts. Sorry, I'll set the curse. Yeah, it's called being neurodivergent and geeky, and also a couple other things, but we'll leave it there. We'll leave it there for now to keep the vibe up. But yeah. Turns out, if you're an undiagnosed ADHD girl, once you get that diagnosis, a lot of things start making sense, but that making sense doesn't do anything for the mental scars, I'll tell you what. But yeah. So on that note, how about maybe we go be gay a little bit? How's that sound? How's gayness sound to you guys? That sound good? We can go hit on my waifu, my girlfriendish waifu, and tell her how beautiful she is, and find a way that we can kiss without second-degree burns. How's that sound? That sounds like a good time to me. I mean, Karlach. Started doing Jenkum regularly, and it didn't really help, but hey, at least you're high all the time now. Maybe it would help you. I get high anxiety, so I can't really be like, I'm in a legal state, but if I'm around too many people, I get scared. It's a joke. Okay. Can you guys hear the game? Can you hear everything? Oh, I had no idea, Soupy. That's horrific. I thought it was just another term that I hadn't heard yet, because there's at least 7 of those. So do we have sound? Are we get bird sound? Do we hear the chee 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 and ha that comes through? Please tell me you hear. Excellent. Well then, let's Baldur the gates. Guys, it's been like a month since we played, so you'll have to forgive me if I'm rusty or I've forgotten controls, because this is not a PS2. Uh, and my brain immediately goes to like Dark Alliance era Baldur's Gate. What? You were doing just fine earlier. Yay! Oh yes, happy gay. Happy gay to everybody. Happy gay. Oh, give me just a second. Sound's gonna disappear for intentional purposes. But I'm gonna fix it. Don't worry. I'm gonna fix it so good, you won't even know. You don't even know how good I'm gonna fix this. Okay, all better. Yay! During this month you are allowed to be gay. I hate to tell you, but I'm kind of gay all the time. It's a fish feature.
On my way.
Not exclusively gay, but kind of gay all the time. Yeah. Who'da thunk it, right? Now, I remember we did a whole lot of killing. I don't remember if we did exploring and looting after the killing, but I remember we did a whole lot of killing. You can be gay in like January. You can. You can. It's called cold gay. And that's when you fight over the blankets.
Anything of use?
Hi, do you have presents for me? Presents for fish? Silver chalice. And a nothing. Okay. Maybe we did loot the bodies. Okay. You love the hat? Thank you. It's my D&D hat. So, So a little bit of fish lore. Back when I was in, like, high school, I think, I started wearing costumes to D&D sessions. Nothing, like, crazy, but, like, I had a cloak, I had a hat, depending on what character I was playing. I might show up with a staff. Like, I think I still have my D&D cloak. I definitely still have my cloak from my band. But I think I still have my D&D cloak. So I'm just keeping to the fish spirit and getting all dressed up for D&D. You know.
Walk in the way of dawn, for Lathander cannot protect you where the light doth not reach.
Oh. Well, thanks, Lathander. You're a real one. Anything over here worth examining? Maybe. Nothing looks particularly to the Shadow Cursed lands. Maybe I shouldn't go somewhere that's called Shadow Cursed this soon. Maybe we should hold off on that a little bit. I think we're still only like level 5. Oh, we're all inspired. That's cool. I like it when y'all are inspired. That makes for happy fish time. But no, it took a fair bit of finagling to get things working again. But we got it. And so now everything's better. But the game, for like 2 weeks, I would load it up. I would try a different way of loading it up. I would do what it told me, and I would troubleshoot, and I still had the same problem where we'd get about 70% of the way to load it in, and then it would crash and be like, we need to validate your copy. And I'd be like, okay. And then it would validate my copy, and then it would load up, and it'd get about 70%, and then it would crash, and then it'd be like, we have to validate your copy.
Maybe not.
And so I went, okay, and let's be tall. Let's just do our best here. Yeah. damn it. We're gonna use our inspiration. We gotta roll. I don't want to save scum a dice roll. Come on. Don't do this. Don't do me like that. Why you gotta be like this?
Damn, completely. Maybe not.
Alright, you know what? You know what? Harumph. I'm a bard, but I'm the unlikeliest bard to bard. I get made fun of a lot for not choosing barbarian, because I kind of play like a barbarian. You're June baby for Gay Pride Month, but you were born in July, so you get straight Wrath Month, or at least grumbly indignance, if not outright wrath. Oh no, Soupy, are you leaving because I'm a bard? Am I not cool enough for you now because I carry the loot and do the doot-de-doos? Like, I understand. I'm sad, but I understand. You don't tolerate bards in your households? Well. So Skald, that's literally a thing, and even a Pathfinder class. It is! It very much is. When I'm playing Pathfinder, though, admittedly, I like to go the swashbuckler route. Pure bards are annoying, especially players who consistently choose them. I love Pathfinder, too. Okay, let's add Large, and let's get Giant again. I'm glad you'll stay, Soupy. Thank you. But yeah, my old tabletop group used to call Pathfinder D&D 3.75. Oh, I don't play pure bards. The closest I've come to playing pure bards was my tiefling, who thought that everything that isn't cute was cute. She just genuinely thought that, like, the half-burned, decrepit corpse was cute. That's just how she was. Everybody has flaws. Some people drink too much, some people play bards. We all have problems. I'll say this, though. I will take a forever bard player over forever cleric player. Personally. Oh, no! Karlach! Why aren't you here?
We must find a creche and be purified.
Karlach! Karlach, you were supposed to get on the thing with the rest of us. Ma'am! Ma'am! I see Shadowheart made it there, that's fine. But Shadowheart isn't waifu. Don't tell Karma I said that. Karlach, would you care to join us? Thank you, ma'am. But yeah, in Pathfinder, I particularly like playing swashbucklers. If I'm taking any of the weird, like, Pathfinder-specific classes or anything. Signpost! What do you say, O mighty sign? What wisdom do you have for fish?
North, Rosy Morn Monastery.
The bard is at odds with itself identity-wise, is what you mean? They're simultaneously designed to be background jack-of-all-trades to cover weak spots and not outperform, but are also charisma-based and used as the face roll, and are themed around performing and social stuff, which makes the players really loud and obnoxious, breaking into song constantly. I mean, yeah.
I believe we're approaching
Bards...
the creche.
Okay.
Once we're inside, let me do the talking.
I'm going to say this. And I
Just
may
to be clear,
need to
You're going
explain.
to lead us into a nest of Githyanki marauders, and we're supposed to trust that will end well for us.
Bards are the D&D equivalent of the Naruto anime. You have some people who love Naruto And that just becomes their whole personality, and you have to hear about it like it's a goddamn commercial break, or else they'll implode. And then you have some people who happen to like the ninja anime, and they may be super into it, but they may also be into like smooth jazz, or I don't know, rocket science, or some other third thing. But you know, we all failed a survival check. Wow, we are particularly good at this shit, huh? But yeah, no, bards, you can have people who play bards who are good at it, and you could have people who play bards who are loud about it. You barely actually played, you just listened to tons of podcasts and theory crafted a lot? I mean, I can see that, and with the way podcasts and, like, parasocial tabletop gaming has evolved over the past, I'd say, decade, maybe? That makes sense. And it's a lot easier to do than it used to be. Don't die, fish. I'll do my best. Hey, Gungan, welcome in. Inner magic skills, power of the soul, social prowess, having the fuck a lot. These are all different. I get truth about Mars, you love it. You want to get magic powers by having a fuck a lot? Yeah, no, I think we all do. I mean, so long as you're not using magic powers as, like, a creative euphemism for an STI.
Might be useful.
Gonna get mad. Incense? Pilgrim's Prayer! Good morning, Lathander. I suppose all mornings are for you are good. You making them up out of all the bright bits of night and getting them shine worthy and such. I have 2 new boys, Luke and Elliot, and I should like them to see lots of your nice sun-ups. So if you would watch over them, I should be most thankful. I am poor as muck, but have some heart left to give, that which has not been eaten up by the boys and their mum. So that bit is yours if you keep them seeing sunrises. Thanks. Harrison Fields. Oh, 'cause he couldn't ford the water, so he stayed in the fields. But STIs let you do targets damage to opponents. Your Dragonborn sorcerer shouldn't be a used car salesman. Being a valid complaint about charisma is what you're getting at. No, Silverbuster, you're entirely right. You are on the money there. Soup only engages in safe, responsible acts of fornication. No! Gungan, stop selling people on the STIs. It's a trap. It's an absolute trap. Was it all? Is that my snoop aroundy bit of... Is that... Okay, so we're gonna add this to our wares. There's more, apparently. Incense bowl. Another Pilgrim's Prayer. Dear Morning Lord, and you are a dearie. Haven't I just had the grandest time? Sure, if I was honey, I wouldn't have trouble getting down a hill. So warm and good I feel. I've been headed there to pay you homage and beyond on other business for some 2 odd months, and every mile has unearthed more and more kindnesses. For example, when my sleeping roll was infested with bed bugs, itching me disagreeably, Morning Lord, I have no qualms admitting it, a woman gave me a spare of hers, and it was toasty warming of a night, and she with 2 children of her own to tend. Anyway, thanks for pouring your honey heat over each and every day, cloudy or no, here for a lone woman barefoot and smiling on the lone road. STIs are like hemorrhoids. They migrate south, make themselves a huge pain in the ass, and never leave. Hi, Eric! What if you ask them to leave really nicely? I still don't think they're gonna leave. They're the friend that stays too long at the party and hangs out with your dog. I want to pick up the prayer. Please? Why you be rude? Your build is more around building multiple stacks of bleed and utilizing passives to boost damage dealt and actives to purge the bleed for a massive burst of damage. We're not still talking about the fornicating and the STIs, Soupy, no. No, I get that, Silverbuster. I always like playing with people like that, but that's not my style. I much more prefer to play the hilariously somehow helpless character who ends up being strangely useful at times. I picked up a curse. I didn't just... I wanted to read it. I wanted to read the curse. I didn't just want to put it in pocket. Bacha. Read. Morning, Lord, you never rose up over nothing. You're just a fucking sham like all gods, dirty, stupid animals, all of you. Rotten pigs, wee, you ain't got shit on the absolute. It's beautiful. It's gonna fuck you like the cheapest whores. Well, that's pleasant. Cool. Glad we're here. Okay. Anything else for fish to discover? Fish see thing? No, fish no see thing. Okay. Then I guess we go down towards the monastery. Let's go ahead and do this. Since we made our way down, I should save because we actually accomplished something. Somehow never saw Blood Moon art until last year. After seeing so much freak stuff, the level of disgust you felt from the realistic grossness was actually refreshing. Like drinking cold piss after years of rotten boiled sewage. Oh my god. Number 1, Silverbuster. You have such a way with words. Number 2, I'm not laughing at you, but I am internally cackling over that description. Holy hell. Also, you're not entirely wrong. We already checked over there. This music is very pretty, very melancholy, isn't it? You've always heard it said that the character archetypes you lean towards are exaggerated versions of how you perceive yourself and your best view of yourself. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. So me being adorably hopeless is right on brand. Cool, I discovered a waypoint. That's really gonna get us places. Strangely useful when it matters. That's the important part. It's not like, oh, I happen to have this exact item. It's like, oh, I think if I roll this right, I can hypnotize all the slimes so they won't attack us and we'll survive. And they're just gonna bounce in place. What does it mean if you gravitate toward Jar Jar Binks? I'm not entirely sure there, Gungan. What do you do with your tongue? Hey, Oxen, welcome in. For anybody who missed my exciting bit at the beginning of stream where I showed off the schedule for Birthday Miss, Oxen and I are doing a collab on Sunday. And the schedule is on my Fishcord, and it's on the YouTubes and the Blue Sky. Actually makes so much fucking sense. Your favorite character is the doomed to reincarnate for thousands of lifetimes guy and girl who need to realize the old ways were toxic and build a better future to escape the cycle thing. That is a fun archetype, though. I can't ask dumb questions. Well, fine. Then I shan't. Harumph. I do kidnap you, yes. I kidnap you for the glory of the Emperor. We will bathe in his holy clean light. And make sure all the warships are bathed in it too. Okay, the game's saving itself. That's always fun. Let's go ahead and short rest.
That took the edge off.
There we go. Okay, but what if this is an opportunity for introspection about flawed self-image? Chance to love yourself better. Not for me. Ew, I'm gross and helpless and stinky, but you should love yourself more, fish. I mean, frankly, if we're gonna jump on this soapbox, I think everybody should love themselves more. Not be narcissistic about themselves, but genuinely love themselves. Like, compassion and understanding. Oh!
On your feet.
Where are you taking us?
If this is about that weapon your friend was talking about, we don't have it and we don't know shit about it.
Silence!
No, I got you, Soupy. You're all good.
No. No, I'm not going in there. I won't.
Oh no. Oh no. No! Bye-bye.
Anyone want to join her? As I thought. Through the doors. Now! The captain is expecting you.
Forward, carefully. These cultists have the creche on high alert.
Oh, we're at the creche. The archetype you like is animal ear girls because they are hot. Simple as. Respect. Absolutely respect. Do you have a favorite ear? Like, favorite animal ear? Are you like fox or cat or something ridiculous like elephant? Are you all about them elephant ears? Great! Do you have stuff for fish? Torches! No thank you! You had an ex who loved elephant ears, the fried sugar covered funnel cake like pastry. Yeah, I am not your ex, but I also loved elephant ears. Although where I come from, we call them doughboys.
Within the artifact, a feeling stirs. Uncertainty.
Well, I don't need your armor. You can stay with that. You can keep
Your
that.
curiosity is getting the better of you. Do not let it. Stay away from the Githyanki.
Wait, is that actually the game telling me not to make
They're
this
hunting
choice?
you. They want the artifact. They'll stop at nothing to take it from you.
Is the game like, no, bro, you're on the wrong track, or is the game just being, you know, a game? TM. Are you sure you want to do this? Yeah, no, definitely that energy. And as we know, Fish is a little bit of a lemming, so I make only the best choices and don't die 12 times. Yeah, I'm thinking as much, Eric. I'm thinking that's smart for the nonsense Fish about to get into. I'm good at nonsense. It's my superpower. Alright, behind door number 1. That's a pretty hefty door. 36 HP? Oh, so we all just failed that perception check. Cool, cool, cool. Iron gate. How'd I open the door so easily? Well, that HP isn't about opening the door. It's about breaking the door. And I didn't need to do that today. Grimishka next. Hi! Hi, little guys. that's great. My turn. Oh, not my turn. I've been bited. Oh no. Excuse you.
The Grimishka. Careful. These things hate magic.
Well, this is why we save. Because I'm about to die. Yay! Rude. We are going to play physician and heal ourselves. You when you're walking down a back alley at night, but then suddenly forced to stop moving as the universe contracts and demands that you make your turn to move, therefore also revealing the presence of your soon-to-be killers. Let's... Oh, look at that! Wouldn't you just... Hee hee, hee hee, hee hee hee, hee 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 hee, hee hee, hee hee hee. Okay. Bye bye. No! No, I need that body for live things. How dare you? Alright, who am I now? Shadowheart. Right, I gave you a whole bunch of new spells and stuff, didn't I? What are you at? You're at 8? Let's see, what do we have? Okay, no, it's not gonna help. That's not gonna help. That's not gonna help. It's a great novel, but when do we kiss Karlach? We'll get there. We'll get there. We'll have to end up in a long rest at some point. And honestly, so far we've kissed once, and it nearly killed me. So...
On my way.
So we gotta find a MacGuffin of sorts.
What's this?
Oh, in the game. Absolutely in the game. Because she is still made of fire and pain. We haven't found a way to mitigate her infernal engine yet. Oh, she's perfect. I love you. I love you, Karlach. I love you so much. Let's see. We got lacerate. Lacerate! She can kill you if you get to kiss. Yeah, I feel that.
I am fury. I am death.
That you are. Now, if I remember correctly, you've got a sweeping attack. There you go. Sweeps. Whee! And then... one of these days, I'm gonna get you guys to watch Pontypool with me. It's one of my two favorite zombie movies, and it's so good, so good. And the kith and kill reminded me of it. So that should fill you with at least some intrigue. You have 3. You have 8. You have 14. You're unharmed. That is the word one, yes. That is the movie where words are infected. Bye-bye. Oh, they took out the door. Hello. Haha! You can't get the best of her. Shadowheart, help me up, boo. Thank you. That's a bonus action. I guess that's all we have available to us right now, huh? Heal me! It is so soupy. It's really cool because it's technically like a C or D grade zombie film, if we're being absolutely technical. But it's one of those like limited space, entrapped by your environment sort of places, sort of movie setups. And it's acted just subtly enough to be horrifically deranged. I love it so much. Basically vocal cord parasites from MGSV, but makes you a murderer and spreads through the unknown means from what you know. Hey brother Victor, welcome in. Good to see you. It's been a while. Can you just take down the Grimishka? You can! Karlach, have I mentioned that you're hot? Because you're hot.
Victory awaits.
Alright, which one do we want to wreck first? We've got 1 HP. We've got 2 little guys and a big guy. So let's start with the sweeps. Does that get all 3? That gets at least the big one. Okay, I'll take it. I will fight you for Karlach. You're a treasure. I will fight you for Karlach. How does that provoke an attack of opportunity? Okay. We can share Karlach. I'm sure her heart is big enough for all of us. Oh, it's lacerate. Okay. Bonk him real good. You were here? Sorry you're mine. No problem. No problem at all. Do what you need to do. We're gonna take a rest after this. Karlach poly icon. A little bit. I want you to wreck his day for me, Lae'zel. Yay! You did it! Can you do it again? Just for me? You... Maybe... You can! Hooray! I'm so proud of you. Biblical... Karlach-based polycule time? Yes, let's do it. Biblical need for Shadowheart and her Melvin Volgai. So, I'll admit, I was a little bit of a Karlach hater at first. Oh, thank you for the follow, Brother Victor. I was a little bit of a Karlach hater at first. And I will openly admit this. Or not Karlach, Shadowheart, forgive me. Words and things and stuff. I was a little bit of a Shadowheart hater. But now that she's hit like level 4, 5, she's legit. You're dead. You're dead. We should go right here. And then go right here. And then... What are you? Blessing of the Trickster? Ah. Karlach? Or, Shadowheart? She is a cleric? I'm pretty sure she's a cleric. Karlach is a barbarian, isn't she? Because she goes into frenzy and everything?
Let's get your fire, baby. Jimmy on the go.
Her whole thing is her frenzy. You don't care about literally another character than Karlach and my player character. Well, Karlach is perfect, so it's understandable. Bye-bye. Right on both classes? I pay attention! Woohoo! Alright, what do you got left? Just the one? Oh, Lae'zel, I think you got this. Do we even really need to try? Apparently. Apparently, the answer to my question is yes. Why? Why you leave him with 2? There we go. Alright. So what you little angry boys got for me? Tail. I like tail. Wizard's Bane Oil. When a feckless spellcaster attempts to create life and bungles it, the result is a Grimishka. Spiteful and malformed, Grimishkas hold a particular loathing for practitioners of the arcane arts, a dark reflection of typical parental love. Groovy! Alright, so... Being in Karlach's harem is actually like life goals. No, I feel you there. I do, in fact, pick up what you're putting down. Give me all your stuff. Send Cam. So you've been putting off playing this because you're not the biggest fan of D&D as a system, but is the actual combat build diversity good in BG3? You like the theory craft, which is why you love Pathfinder. If you just look at the D&D system and it feels more optimized for role-playing, although maybe you're merely ignorant, accept this as a potential truth. Okay, so this is, from what I understand, because this is still my first playthrough, this is based off 5e, and the couple few games I've played in 5e were actually really well built for role-playing. You know how, like, okay, 4th Ed kind of had the feel where it was like Final Fantasy 12-13 era, where it didn't really feel like what it was supposed to, and it kind of felt like it was narratively railroading you as a system. 5th Ed's just kind of like, you do you, boo-boo.
Let's have a look.
Your experience PF2 is great for RP? Honestly, depends upon the iteration. What are you? What are you? Jade. Okay, you can go to camp. It depends upon the edition of D&D you're playing, because, like, IMO, 4th Ed does not allow you to RP much. It's basically just a glorified number go up. A lot of people called it TTRPG trying to be an MMO. Yeah, it very much was, in my opinion. And, you know, it worked for some people. I was not people. Feels like they've struck a good balance between technical and RP, but yeah, Fish said. Yeah. So there is that aspect to consider, for sure. And 5th Ed, as somebody who played a lot of, like, 2nd and 3rd Ed, and then Pathfinder, 5th Ed rules aren't always intuitive to me. Yeah, everything's on a cooldown. Exactly, Silverbuster. I think if we're comparing... So my old game group used to call Pathfinder Dungeons & Dragons 3.75 because it felt like they fleshed out a lot of what D&D almost got in 3.5, right? Like, you have a wider range of class, you have more you can do with each class. It's pretty interesting. So far, your only experience with 5e is Solasta, and it feels very restrictive to you compared to the variety of what you can do with Pathfinder. But it still feels functional as a framework for either roleplay or basic combat, though it's a bit of a slog in your opinion. Not in terms of difficulty, just in terms of how some things can get drawn out because of bounded numbers. Though not great for really complex combat. Eric, I appreciate the insight. Silverbuster, a lot of combat nerds love 4E in retrospect, and think 4E should be more studied to benefit the balance of features for combat. I mean, okay, there is one class that definitely finally got proper buffing, in my opinion, in 4E, and that's Rogue. There's something let me see if I can phrase this. There's something exceptionally silly about a, like, level 2, level 3 rogue that's got advantage going into an encounter and is rolling 10 dice. You borrowed the minions rules for games. Oh, cool. Fighters did get a good layout in 4E, but honestly, you can break a fighter in 5e. You can come in at like 2nd, 3rd level as a fighter in 5e, and if you build it right, you can do like 50 to 70 damage per turn. 40 was just the rogue show. It was in a lot of ways. You love browsing PFSRD. There's so much variety. Some of it's redundant, but God, you love the variety. Yeah. Adapt shit from one system and integrate where possible. Yeah, probably the best tabletop game I ever played was this dude at my local game store at the time who was just like, hey, if I know this system, we'll just incorporate it into this game. Fighters always suck, even early on in 5e, because magic stronger than sword. Says who? Says who? Yeah, no, they don't really give appropriate recognition to the fact that your average fighter is a dude who can kill 5 men with one sword swing, if done properly. But this game I played, I feel like I've mentioned this before, but this ties exactly to what we're talking about, like pulling the best parts from each system to build your best game. In this game, we had an X-Wing pilot, we had a half-elf barbarian, we had a sentient business of ferrets in a trench coat, we had an anime magical girl, we had, I think a seraphim? I can't remember. But yeah, it was like 5 or 6 different games rolled into one. It was fantastic. A friend of yours keeps gushing about how great Eclipse Phase is. Interesting. I'm curious what they have to say. Wizards always overdo the magic to bypass puzzles or problems and utility stuff, and can even boost damage and AC to higher than any martial class. That's also true. You're drunk, but Pathfinder or D&D just finds people and it will be fun. Yeah, no, they're great. If you find the right group, it doesn't matter if you're playing a story where you're all fairy children in like Old World of Darkness Changeling and you're just caught on the playground, or if you're playing some great incredible world-spanning adventure like your average D&D story tends to culminate in. The group makes the game. You like Pathfinder 1e, D&D 3.5, at least love listening to podcasts and reading the source material, but you think you actually prefer PF2e in terms of turn flow? That's valid. Oh, we have a recipe! You like to build support casters, control debuff enemies, and out of combat use magic to do information gathering, travel, and things like that. Yeah, so you build magic for the roleplay, not for the combat. And that's rad. The recipe I discovered entirely by mistake. It turned out to be my greatest breakthrough in the search for a cure to growing new scales. After imbibing the errant potion, I heard one of the magpies brag about a beautiful platinum scale it had found. The scale itself is one of the most powerful objects I have ever seen. I suspect it might have come from the god Bahamut himself. If only I could harness its powers, I am sure I too might someday be covered once again, this time even in platinum. Meanwhile, here's the recipe that brought all this on. 1 potion of animals speaking, acorn truffle, salts of rogue's morsel. Carefully sprinkle your salts through your essence, making sure none of the latter escapes. Cork the bottle and gently swirl on a pattern 8. Always remember, when in doubt with alchemy, just recall the rule of 3. Thrice the same ingredient forms an extract excellent. Well, cool. Look at that. We did a thing. We did the hell out of that thing. We're gonna go ahead and save because I know my luck. Feel bad for sidetracking the game, but you also legitimately love so much that you can ask a quickest question, then this community will spiral into hyperfixating rules debate. Yeah, no, I love it here. And that's part of the charm here. You're sometimes just gonna get distracted talking about a very specific historical battle from like 1498, or talking about D&D rules and what's better. Sounds like all that advice would kill you super dead. I do love this community. I'm so grateful for each and every one of you. You guys are awesome. Eric, you had a character playing a third-party class. The DM insisted you do it instead of playing the Theurge. That could use bardic performance, channel energy like a cleric, and learn spells from any class, but all weaker than it would be from the other class. He managed to use shadow magic to find enemy war camps within a 5-mile radius in under an hour, then rapid-fire teleported the party to the war camps and took them all out in one night. So, you were the leader of the Night Witches. Oh! A dust-covered tome of complaints to the Dawn Master. Who allowed a pilgrim to pay for wine with a cat? And what sort of cat even is it? One of my novices told me they saw it grow to the size of a humongous hound. That was moments before it attacked. The poor novice didn't stop trembling for a 10-day. Please, I beg of you, can we just accept gold for goods like ordinary folk? And for God's sakes, call on someone to get rid of that nasty animal. Oh, so that's how we ended up with that infestation. Whoopsie! You're drunk, but D&D rules it. Yeah. No worries, brother. I hope you're having a good time. I admittedly started on D&D. So I was like, I was sneaking onto the computer after everybody had fallen asleep as a child, and like playing D&D online in like forums and stuff. It's 5 a.m. Holy crap. Karlach,
Soldier.
can you break the barricade for me, babe? Yeah, you can.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
You're hot. You continue to be hot.
Time to press ahead.
What's that?
What is that? A dirt mound? Is that the sound of all the wood still breaking? Huh. Well, that's neat. Gold for me. Send a camp for now. We'll save that to give Karlach later. It matches her eyes. Oh, climbables. Hi, climbables. I'm gonna climb you. For climbing reasons. Twisting vines. Good thing you're kind of drunk because you would spoil and help. Alright, why does twisting vines feel like a trap of sorts? Oh! Apparently not. That's neat. Oh, hi! Hi, you've had a bad time. Dirt Mound was your nickname in high school? Oh no.
Something good here, I hope.
Please to give fish. Give fish nice thing. Treat, yes, for fish. No treat for fish. Tragedy. Agos. Let's loot
No
the
traps,
body.
please.
Ah, well, let's add that to my wares for now.
A fallen Githyanki warrior. A creche must be close.
A bench for sitting things. Let's be trashy and save every time we accomplish something small in this game. So I have to leave because you just know this game inside. No, that's fine, Brother Victor. That's fine. I need to find a way to kiss the Karlach. I can flirt with her, if nothing else.
Oh, hi.
Karlach, I'd love to be able to touch you properly.
Where would you start?
Oh, I'm gonna take this way too far. I'd start by tracing every curve of your body with my fingertips.
You give me chills, baby. No mean feat at my temperature.
That answer your
God.
question,
You
Eric?
better find a way to cool me off soon. I'm not sure how much more of this I can take.
Where would you start? Right? right? So she needs me to find a way for us to do the horizontal tango. I can't get there. That feels like a lie. I'm sure I can get there. It's just a matter of whether I should or not. Jump a jump. Whee! Okay. And then... Oh. Oh! Well, this is gonna hurt a little bit, I think. There's no real way around the pain. Oh, there is! Hooray! Nope, nope. Jump to the there. Yay! It's okay. We can take a little damage. A single hit point isn't going to be the worst thing to happen to us. Never managed to get through it. It was rusty cool gaming for you. You don't remember if we talked about this here, but what are my takes on the accents and stuff like this? Accents in general. So...
Hey, you.
Hi! 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 You're pretty. I think sometimes they're done well. Sometimes they're very cheesy. I would love for somebody to actually give me a decent explanation before I die of why it is that we, for whatever feckin' reason, have decided that every fantasy or like European setting film has to have the most British of accents. Like, the one that immediately came to mind was goddamn The Phantom of the Opera from like 2004, where everybody had a British accent despite the fact that it took place in Paris. There are some people who are accent wizards, and there are some people who get a participation trophy. There's rumors of a Githyanki sighting in the region. The Dawn Master's inner circle think we don't know, but it's all anyone can talk about. What do they want? Can they be after the blood itself? How would they even have found out about it? Personally, I'm excited. If there really is a Githyanki attack, there's a chance they'll fire the lance. To see the light of Lathander himself launch force from Rosamorn's roof? That would be something to write home about. Brother Welland claims he saw it once, and it was so bright it nearly made him blind. Luckily, he says it's quite hard to fire, but once we do, those Githyanki won't know what hit them. It's tiresome to default to British because fantasy when the accents didn't even exist like that back then. Shakespeare's accent was reconstructed recently. It sounds more like a cross between Somerset Pirate and Celtic so-and-so. I've also heard that it sounds a lot like extremely, like, insular rural Maine. Okay. I may have done the fucky wucky. We'll find out. Woohoo! Rural. Yeah, I mostly hide my accent until suddenly I don't. And then you're like, oh yeah, no, this girl from New England. Uh-oh, Fish has done a fucky wucky. Hopefully I don't end up in the forever box. That would be super suck. Hold on. Okay. There's gotta be a solution here that isn't just blood. Fish has to go to the maximum fun chamber. Wait. Don't you have a...
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Help me. I am just a little guy. And I need
things have stayed
uppies.
interesting.
Please to help. Help fish uppies. No, I keep Karlach. Don't take her away from me. You can't do this.
I wonder if the gods are watching me.
See, she follows. We're devoted to each other. You can't break us apart. There's all my dead little guys. The only time you did an in-person one-shot, you created a swamp-dwelling hillbilly kind of character who focused on gross, reflavored swamp magic. He was a lovely little guy, but pretty quickly decided that you were not going to try to do a voice for him. It was far too painful and shameful. I have done, like, I've realized I can't do accents on streams because the anxiety monster is way too loud. So we gotta figure out something to fix that. But I used to have all sorts of accents for my characters and stuff, even like on stage. Bone? I don't need a bone, and Scratch don't want a bone. He got plenty. Cajun deep nature South accents are strange. It's true. Similarly, on that note, Fish gonna nerd out here for a second, okay? Also, hold on just a sec. I need to fix something. So sound disappear for just a moment. But we're all good. Everything's fine. But Cajun accents. No, I wasn't banning someone. I was fixing something on my screen that was being a butt. That's all. Wait, you helped? Can I do a funnish accent? I do want to bone Karlach. Putting me on the spot. I'm not sure if I can. When I was in college, I used to do... Oh, hi. Hello. Hello. Hi. Hi. Hello. Guess what, Eagle? It's you being a butt. That's fair, Eric. That's fine. Uh-oh. Holy shit!
The eagle seems satisfied, but keeps a watchful eye on you.
That's fine. We're gonna have a chat, you and me. It's gonna be great. We're gonna have helpful, lovely conversation and we'll be friends. Either that or you'll be a giant butt.
Something's on my mind.
Hi.
You can pass, but you're not to talk to me. Gross.
But I wanted to be friends. Hi. I have a giant butt. I am a giant butt. Hi. Will we be friends? Please?
Intruder! In my nest! This area was meant to be safe! Xavier, get behind Mummy.
The dwarf has some cake. Okay, guys. I just realized new character boosts Karlach. The size difference is going to be interesting. Soupy, you don't know the half of it. You weren't here for character creation. I decided to have fun at character creation. Use elf language? You'll find out, Soupy. Maybe you'll find out. I just wanted to chat. Why can't I just have a nice little chat with you? Okay, fine. I guess we're battling now. There was a story I was gonna tell. Oh shit, am I... Oh, I was knocked prone, okay. Fuck you! My waifu defends me. Hold on. If this is how it's gonna be, we're gonna go ahead and take initiative because I want that crystal. Can I show Naked Dwarf on stream? We'll see. If not, I'll definitely take a screenshot and post it in the Discord. Karlach said, not on my watch you don't. French went to Americas, got anglicized by the English language, which was already Francofied, turned into Quebecois and Acadian. Acadians move south, become Cajuns, and create Creole, influenced even further by local native language, Spanish, and you guessed it, more English. Yep. Well, we're gonna end the bird, Silverbuster. We're gonna fix it. But what I was saying way back long ago about Cajun accents, I remember ages ago, wanting to actually see them make the Gambit movie they were talking about making for the longest time, where...
One day I'll catch a break.
What's his name? Oh, okay, fine. Where Channing Tatum was supposed to play Gambit, and then they just kept canceling it and putting it deeper into development hell. And I was so excited for this movie to actually happen because Channing Tatum grew up with an extremely Cajun uncle. So when he finally came in what was that, Deadpool and Wolverine, and did that Cajun accent, he based that exclusively off of, like, his uncle. And I was so impressed with what he did with that role. Kind of hard to advertise anyone that isn't Wolverine in the X-Men, though. Yeah, like, he only got, like, maybe 5 or 10 minutes of screen time. But if you haven't seen it, definitely look up Channing Tatum as Gambit, because just those, like, 5 or 10 minutes are honestly incredible. Oh, well, that's exciting. Alright, Karlach. Do it, baby. Yeah, it's really cool when actors can draw from their own backgrounds and use that for... Let's... First hit. Talk about actors like they're D&D characters. Yeah, a little bit. No, do I want to reckless attack? Attack again! Alright, fine. Rude!
Time to strike.
So we're gonna kill the baby, and then Mama's gonna be real mad. Just prepare. Eleonora is small, almost as small as fish. Is small, yes. You realize Elijah Wood was American? Interesting they got him for Lord of the Rings. So an X-Men origin Wolverine, Channing Tatum should be a Gambit, and he should have gotten his own film, yes. He absolutely should have. But outside of that, you can go watch him as Gambit for like 5 or 10 minutes in Deadpool Wolverine. It's honestly super worth it in my opinion. So when I do my birthday PowerPoint, my science-y PowerPoint, you guys are gonna find out exactly how tall I am. Just so you know. Yeah, I mention it in my PowerPoint, how tall I am. How tall fish is. So it is it 100? No, I'm a little fish. Wait. Where's...
It's calling for help.
Where's Shadowheart? Number is so small, really presented numerically. It can! It absolutely can! I did it! I did the math myself.
Take
3 feet head to rear fin. Did that do anything to you, or are you are marginally phased? Movement! Cool. Glad we took Misty Step.
Gods, it's
Tea to the heat. So, Silverbuster, what made you realize Elijah Wood was American? You're 173 centimeters? Okay. Legit. I actually am decent with my centimeter to inch conversion. I'm not saying I'm great, but I'm decent.
Poor fucker.
Hehehe. She said the fuck. She did the fuck you.
weapon. I wonder if it was used against the Githyanki.
Oh, you did not like that one. Wait, look, this is 150 centimeters. I am small. Is small fish do small fish thing? One thing you thought he could just do American accents well, like Christian Bale and the like. You just found out. No, that makes sense. I was just curious if there was something that like you were like, oh holy shit, I had no idea before this exact moment. Because I've had those. I have 100% had those myself. Yay! Bye-bye! Is that it? We good? So where are you, Shadowheart, and why? Why are you all the way down here? Oh my god. Oh my god.
What to do?
Well, we gotta go rescue our princess here, I suppose.
My eyes grow heavy. Best to make camp.
We will soon. We gotta rescue Shadowheart so she doesn't kill herself down there and die of starvation. Shadow fart. But yeah, Kid Elijah Wood was actually in a lot of movies in like the late 80s, early 90s. He started acting at like stupid young, if I remember correctly. Ah, well, I guess it's time to camp after all. Let's go ahead and go camp. Let's actually just go to camp. Scritchy Scritch! Hi! Scratch! 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 Stop moving! I want to... Scratch! Come back! No! Scratch! Scratch! Stop it! Stop playing! Let me love you!
I will be heard.
Wait, why am I Githyanki? I don't want to be
Wags
Githyanki.
his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth.
Well, I say that after military service, you will be afraid of your sis. That's valid.
He gives in and surrenders his find to you.
Scratch, good boy! Give him pets!
Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
What a good boy! Githyanki is the reason. I mean, she is covered in blood right now. She's not exactly at her cleanest and nicest. But wait, I gotta talk to guys. I gotta talk to the little guys. We got 2 little guys.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
I'm doing great. How you doing, buddy? Oh yeah, you get the good pets. Oh yes, right behind the ears and under the chin. Oh yes. All the good pets for a good boy. Yes, indeed. Yes. And then our owlbear, our other designer rescue pet.
You smell very delicious, but I will not bite you.
Thank you, little guy. Owlbear! Guess one of them was finding out about the pic of Tupac and Madonna when they had a brief fling, but you remember there was someone else significant in one of the photos, you think? Interesting. You like it here, huh?
Nice here. The caves smell like rotting meat. Goblin cat smells like goblins.
We maybe kind of orphaned him and then took him in. So we keep him now. Because he's a good boy, and he made friends with our other little good boy, Scritchy Scratch. And so they just get pets and snacks because they're good boys. There's not really anything else to it. They're good boys, and they're good, and they're boys, and they're Scritchies. Older Owlbear was going to make him grow up evil. She was. It's unfortunate that that's what the mother was going to do. But no, Silverbuster, the thing about Tupac and Madonna is up there with, like,
Father's blessings to you.
P. Diddy and J-Lo dating for however long. Why do you want to go to Moonrise Towers?
Those illithid creatures threaten the natural order. It's my duty to do what I can to stop them. There's also the Shadow Curse. It's an affront and must be cleansed. I helped overthrow Kitheric Thormund's dark justiciars years ago, but I failed to prevent him from unleashing darkness across the region.
Wait.
Was defeated. If I can join you and get close to Moonrise, perhaps I can lift this curse, just as you find a cure for your infection.
Thank you, Soupy. The battle he mentioned, wasn't that in the Drizzt books? The Kitharim or whatever? I can't remember at the moment because I got distracted by chat, but wasn't that in the Drizzt books? Wasn't that, like, one of the things in the Drizzt plotline? Am I misremembering? Yeah, bear cubs are already fucking huge. Yeah, they're already, like, literally hundreds of pounds. They're huge, enormous. Hi, pretty! Must have been like to not touch anybody for so long.
Sad. I couldn't let myself feel sad in the Hells. Letting my guard down would have been a death sentence. And letting, say, a Cambion near me would have been disastrous. I thought it best to just keep my distance.
Yes, Silverbuster, that Drizzt Warden, the one who no longer matters and will only be mentioned again because of Hasbro,
Now that I'm here, among friends, I can feel it burning out of me. Little by little, step by step.
We're gonna have us a cute little homestead. For the longest time, there was a free P. Diddy sticker on a bus shelter you frequented, made you chuckle and guffaw each time. Oh man. Depends what you can say because some things are cut. Well, if it's cut content, you can share it. I'm okay with that. Although the thing about owls being tiny made me wonder if the owlbear legs are like owl legs, where they're really just like sticks, like toothpicks underneath all that fur. I'm really starting to wonder now. Let's take a nap. Nap time! Hi, pretty! Hi, what do you want to talk about?
Hey, soldier, well, I'm not feeling so good.
Oh no! Karlach, no!
My engine is getting worse. Feels like it's gonna burst out of my chest.
No!
We need to catch up with Damon. See if he's thought of a way to fix this thing. If it can be fixed.
Examine her chest. So cut content, Halcyon killed one of the bad guy's daughter. Interesting! Interesting! What'll happen if he can't tune you up in time?
Well, I imagine it's lights out, Big K.
No!
And then it'll be just you, your parasite, and the wild yonder.
No!
I'm sure you'd manage. But this old girl's got a few things
I'll
to
call
do
you
before
Big
it
K.
comes to that.
Does that make you feel pretty? I'll call you Big K all day long. Karlach, you can't, no.
Oh, hi.
I would happily examine her chest. You killed the entire universe of him, you and Karlach. That is an entire vibe.
Why are you all lit up in purple? What do you want to do? Why?
May the darkness protect you.
I want to talk about what's happened to us.
Fine. What's on your mind?
What do you think about what happened to the Druid Grove?
I suppose some would commend our actions. Goblins would have razed that whole place to nothing if it weren't for us.
Yeah.
No excuse to rest on our laurels, though. We've still got our own problems to contend with.
Am I holding up in your estimations?
How are you holding up? Don't be so modest. I can't remember the last
That feels
time
like
I
a
met
flirt.
someone like you. Perhaps I never did.
Totally fine, Soupy. Karlach
Never
is
will
justified. Will's eye was an object thing? Interesting. Interesting. Anybody else want to chit-chat? Got anything exciting to say to Fish? No. No, Withers, you never have anything particularly exciting to say. You just have standard Withers things, TM, to say. You're too much of a sassy bitch for me right
Better
now.
not be cursed.
Ten. Ta-da! Will hated goblins in Act 1 because they had his eye. Oh, that would be cool. That would be a hell of a cool story. It's weird, like his first voice actor. I didn't know he had a changed voice actor. That's news to me. Okay, Spells is back. Let me...
Still breathing, despite everything.
Is there a way to... I suppose not necessarily important right now. I'll have to look into that, Brother Victor, because I had no idea about that. I'm curious who his first voice actor was. Alright, so, my Githyanki Queen, can you please save our sad little elf girl?
Without delay.
For real? For fucking real?
Violence breeds madness.
It also turned into a brain dog as a druid. Interesting. It's the actual reason VAs get replaced in the West. That kind of sucks. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look into this now, personally. Alright. Now we jump, jump, jump.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Now you jump, jump, jump. And we don't leave you here to starve. Hooray!
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Breathe deep and move.
Alright, so now that we've got Shadowheart back, let's actually go look at what we killed those eagles for. May Gandalf never find us. Well, his voice actor was replaced like 3 months before launch. You know, there was a movie that did that. the V for Vendetta movie,
What's hiding
they
there?
had done most of the filming and then replaced the main actor with Hugo Weaving. Can't exclude Gandalf during Pride Month. Say anything bad happened. Oh, all good. Okay, cool, cool. I'll take that. I will take that as a victory. Oh. Hey, mid-flight, welcome in. We're doing good so far. We've killed a couple eagles. Which is actually a good thing right now. Hey, Ion Heels, welcome in. Or Aeon Heels, sorry. Welcome in, welcome in.
Fish are friends.
Oh, thank you for the follow. That one with Heath Ledger right when he died. Oh, the Imaginarium of Dr. Parnassus? Is that the one you're talking about, Silverbuster? Where they got, like, Jude Law and, Johnny Depp and somebody else, some other fourth actor, to play the same character and just rewrote the narrative? Celeste. Some BJ3 you could turn into the brain if you were George. Interesting. I want eagle things, please. Thank you. Oh, she goes by Celeste? Oh, cool. Cool, cool. Colin Farrell was... Okay, that's why I couldn't remember him, because I never remember him. What does this button do? These what I say are just early... Yeah, no, that makes sense. I'm curious. I'm intrigued, though, for sure. Okay, I can't do anything with you, it turns out. Which is a smidgen of a disappointment.
What's in here?
Oh yeah, have good sleep, Aeon Heels. Thanks for stopping in. Good to meet you. In the ship there was more fighting. That makes sense. The ship seemed kind of empty for like a starting area for, frankly, for any D&D game. Like yeah, there were a couple encounters, but it wasn't as much as I'm expecting. Take care. Thank you again for the follow. Just all twisting vines, huh? I can climb the roots! Woohoo! I wasn't trying to use anything, I was just trying to climb. Karlach, have some throwable weapons. I know you like those. Give that bitch a sword. Bitches love swords. What's all this then? Every class had different worm skills. Interestinger. All of the interest. Yeah, but none it. Excuse. What? I don't. What? Camera? What is even Why? What? Why is Karlach jumping? None of this makes sense. I just wanted to see down on this level. Why is any of this happening to me? How could this happen to me? I made my mistakes. Oh, well, this looks ominous. Let's go ahead and press this magic button right here. That makes it so I can unfuck my fucky-ups.
Seems simple enough.
I get too much information.
Stockhold.
Celeste is lurking for an hour and just forgot to say hi. Oh, that's sweet. Does she stream?
Dawnmaster Seed. Dawnmaster Welkin Glory. Dawnmaster Versailles.
Oh. What's this button do?
The monastery's notable keepers adorn these intricate panels.
Inspect the broken stained glass window. Let's start there.
Dawnmaster Versailles wielding.
She's regular in a bunch of streamer chat. Okay, cool.
Picture has shattered away.
Very cool.
The reconsecration of the monastery, conducted by Dawnmaster Seed. Evensong before the Zenith Day, celebrated by Dawnmaster Stockhold.
Tiefling.
Dawnmaster Welkin Glory beckons forth the rising sun in Lathander's name.
Alright, so you got a sword. Let's look at that again real quick.
Keepers adorn these intricate
Tiefling.
panels.
Tieflings are always my favorite to play. Minthara's sex scene was only one ready, but it was changed. Brother Victor, you might judge me for this. I killed Minthara on site.
Consecration of the monastery, conducted by
the hammer!
Seed.
The warhammer! That goes there! Okay, so... which one was Seed?
Dawnmaster Stockhold.
No, not the one I want. Reasonable, valid even. You also did that? Oh, good. I said
Seed.
Okay. Don't know who that is, but the fact that I killed him on sight made you chuckle. She was trying to wreck my day, and I took exception to that.
The weapon stopped glowing.
Oh.
How odd.
Wait, where'd it go? Maybe I need to stand right in front of the plaque. You'd also kill Asterion, to be honest. You don't enjoy anything you've seen of that creature. Okay, guilty fish admission here. I like Asterion's voice. Like, I could listen to Asterion and Will argue, and I would be completely satisfied. Such an opinion might cause you to be expelled from the queer community. It's the voice for me. Like, he's got that excellent sassy bitch voice to him. Will is a very good boy. People played the early access, you know that one screen. I'm not sure I do, Brother Victor. I'm interested, though. What's custom? No. Okay, so you're not going to drop you where I want you to drop you. You can definitely respect your voice acting even if you find the character. Yeah, exactly that. I don't get I can fix him vibes from Asterion, for what it's worth. It was one screen, it was just that screen. Interesting. I wonder if I turn you... I feel like I need to drop this Warhammer on the plinth brazier, whatever we want to call it here. Sorrow, that's tempting. Can't fix the staring like you can fix the drunk bum from Stardew. Shane goes through some shit. Okay? But he cares and he tries. Also, he breeds blue chickens, so we like him around here. You can definitely fix the twink. Oh, god damn it. Alright, fine. I'll go back in my inventory, where apparently it belongs now. So that was Seed. What's the other one?
Monastery's notable keepers adorn these intricate panels.
Stockhold.
Evensong before the Zenith Day,
Just screen
celebrated
of the
by
Mind Flayer
Dawn
close
Master
up.
Stockhold.
Wild. So you don't seem to have anything. Twinkie looks like he's 40, which is rough, especially for an elf.
Always room for more.
Key! Key for me! Guest book of Rosamorn Abbey. Your second opinion that will get you ostracized from the queer community is that you could never get into Stardew Valley. You tried so hard it was just in a tough middle ground between stressful and relaxing. I mean, I understand that. I don't necessarily agree with it, but I understand it. And if it makes you feel any better, my first, 2 months playing Stardew Valley, my first 3 or 4 years in game, I didn't interact with anybody. I just did farm things. I just made dot go color, make number go up. He's still a twink. Yeah, especially by elf standards. Especially by elf standards. A public guest book in which there are multiple handwritten entries from pilgrims who visited over the years. My home is as dark as my spirit. I pray that you will bring me light. Annual Kythorn pilgrimage. Good to see your statue again, my lord. Never been here before in person. The stained glass windows are astonishing. We'll definitely recommend to others. Monks are friendly. We'll visit again soon. As a blacksmith, what an honor to see the 4 ceremonial weapons of the Dawn Masters themselves. I'm not a Lathandarian myself, but I'd highly recommend it to anyone in the trade. The intricacy of the metalwork is astounding. This game was revealed in 2019. I vaguely remember that. I think it's because Stardew is just a game you need Excel spreadsheets to maximize enjoyment, which defeats the anti-corpo message of the game. Yeah, you're not wrong there, Silverbuster. I feel like if you give it a chance and it clicks with you, it will really click with you and consume your life. Just gotta break through a bit. I definitely devoted actual time in my life to Stardew. I have 2 separate files that are like a decade old in game time. And those aren't even the ones I'm playing on stream when I do play. We can have spreadsheets in communism. It's true, we can. Alright, camera, please stay with me this time. Don't do what you did last time and make me want to cry and or die and or both. Please. Sounds like Bolshevism. Dragon is an expert flatterer, this is true. Oh wait, is this the door I exploded earlier? It is! Okay. Ah, pieces coming together now. Fish brain make go, do thing go right, yes. What's down there? Oh, okay. So as a Finnish person, what is communism? Yeah, I can't say. My next PowerPoint will be on communism. So I have a PowerPoint I need to do for Gorin. Like, actually low-key Gorin's fault, because I was hanging out in Gorin chat and the subject came up, and now I have to do it. So eventually, post-birthday, there will be a fish PowerPoint on the Weimar Republic because of Gorin. Because she didn't know what folks were talking about. And I was like, well, we can't let that stand. Where did my anything go? Wait, Gorin wants to explore the politics and economics of class consciousness. She asked what the Weimar Republic was. And I happened to be in chat, and she's like, yeah, Kawari, do a PowerPoint on that. So I gotta do a PowerPoint on that. It's just how it is. So if I remember correctly, because Brother Victor's shown up a couple times, English is his 3rd language. You need to see this. So I feel bad, Brother Victor, because I'm not always able to get the differences in lexicon, but I do my best. Crumbling wall? Hey, hot lady. Attack the wall for me. Immune to slashing damage.
Action, not reaction.
Why are you wherever you, where is anybody, why,
No one back home will
So
ever believe
he
this.
is inebriated, yes. He did say he was a little bit drunk. English is your 3rd language, but you have free healthcare and you're also forced into military service. Yeah, that sounds like Finland. Alright, let's go through the door.
Way.
What do I have in everybody's inventory? What do I have that might... Oh yeah, belladonna. That'll definitely help me break down a door. I throw a plant at the door. Everything's fixed now. You actually would go back to serving in the military? I grew up in a military family, and I almost went military myself. They actually told me that they couldn't take me, like, pretty much at the last minute when I was doing all of the medical testing and stuff. They were like, "Oh, Fish, you are allergic to sunlight. We can't put you on a boat. There's sun on the ocean. We can't put you on a boat, Fish." But that's what I was gonna do. Oh!
The thunder forgive me. We have to fire the lance.
So, that's the thing, Dragon. That was specifically...
Are never a good sign.
That was specifically what I was going in for, was they wanted to put me in a sub, and because I grew up fairly multilingual, and because I maybe was impressive on the ASFAB, they wanted to put me on a sub and have me do linguistic espionage. But you can only stay on a sub for like 6 to 9 months at a time, and then after that they have to put you on duty somewhere else, which often ends up being like standard service on a boat, which usually means topside, so you can actually experience fresh air. And they realized they couldn't do that because I would explode into skin cancer. Put the sub in the sub. Yeah, they decided linguistic espionage was the better choice for me because I didn't want to do nuclear engineering. Actually, they did not want you as a scout, but you fought to become a scout. Interesting. Duty, but also that stinks. Sorry. Honestly, it worked out better for me in the end, I think. Like, having grown up in a military family, the further I am away from that decision being taken from me, the happier I am that I didn't have to make that decision myself. You're now a scout medic? Brother Victor, that's super cool. Alright, what did we just pick up? A long-winded introduction explains that Haskin Gisilophin's notes, published as is from their work journal, have helped bring alchemy to the masses. It starts with a full history of the Dragonborn who had been descaled as a teenager and started their alchemical research in hopes of restoring their hide. Oh, like the earlier thingy we read. Oh! As the pages turn, it continues to wax poetic about how Gisilophin put aside their own research to help the common people. More interesting, though, are Gisilophin's actual research notes. I have decided I shall make all my notes, both those written and those still to come, available to those who would wish to study. You, reading this text now, are probably one such person. As enticing as potion making is, we shall first start with the most basic alchemical rule, the rule of 3. Most ingredients can be found throughout Faerun. However, they need to be refined to be of use in any alchemy. Doing so is simple. Just combine 3 of the same ingredients, and you will obtain the extract, which can be used to brew potions, poisons, oils, and elixirs. So remember, 3 of the same ingredients make an extract, or in rhyme form if you like. When in doubt with alchemy, just recall the rule of 3. Thrice the same ingredient forms an extract excellent. Most know Finnish military history is the one soldier, Aimo Koivunen, that got absolutely blissed off of German combat drugs during the Winter War with Russia and proceeded to spaz out and harass the Soviet troops for 2 weeks with the all-super Methodist system. Brother Victor, I know we talked about it at one point a number of weeks ago. But I think I remember you telling me your actual name. and I tried to pronounce it, and I didn't completely fuck it up. I don't need no torches. We don't need no stinking torches. Yarko, right. I did kind of remember. Hooray. Hot wife. I need you to take your axe and break the wall. I need you to take your axe and break the wall.
Alright. What now?
Now we save. Yarko? Did I do at all close?
Another step forward.
That way, take your ass and break my wall. I mean, that's a vibe.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
That's okay, we're gonna fix something real quick here. Karlach, I feel like you could do with a mace. Karlach, I feel like you could do with another dagger to throw. Finnish is completely unrelated to Indo-European languages like English, French, Greek, and such. It's Uralic, so it's closer to Estonian and Hungarian primarily, and not much else. Need to use the R more and also the 2K? Okay. Yeah, I remember this because we had a discussion because I grew up with Swedish being spoken around me. And although they're very close geographically, the languages are very different. Sacrifice them at the altar of Karlach. I appreciate you, Soupy. But yeah, I grew up with like Willkommen till Vartim more than, you know, that many rolling R's. Bones!
No traps, please.
Like them Google Translate. I can say your name correctly. Google Translate can say your name correctly. That's pretty cool. I don't think we need rotten foods. Something tells me we're okay without rotting foods. Just had a moment of self-awareness. You guys are talking about interesting history and linguistics, and you're like, step on me, diva. No, we can be both things at once. We are humans. We are complex and layered individuals. That means that we can talk about horny demon mom things and also linguistics. It's great. We all have alternating introspective, intellectual, and holy dumber. It's true, yes. There's like 3 Finnish gods in BG3. Oh, that's cool. That's super cool. So at the next ad break, I may also take a quick fish break. I know, the most unreasonable thing I could be doing. Skeleton! Presents for fish? No, just bones. One of the gods has a guest? Intriguing. I do. I hate everything and everyone in the whole world, and I'm just going to be sour and broken up about it until the day I die, which I've scheduled for next Tuesday! Alright, so I saw Holy Blood of Lathander. Oh, quest. Okay, no, that's fine,
Blood
Brother
of
Victor. You're fine.
Lathander, spilled in holy battle with Samaster, immortalized here for all to worship.
Cool.
So they kept the blood of Lathander here. No wonder it was looted.
Oh, yes, and you like that, no? Sorry, dude, I did improv. I wasn't good at it, but I did it. I picked up a couple skills. List of names, documenting all visitors who came to Rosymorn Monastery on a pilgrimage year by year, ending the year the monastery fell. Well, that is going in our pocket. Skeleton! You have thing for fish! How kind of you! They're not gods, but they're just people in Finnish epic Kalevala. Okay. Karlach, have another throwable blade. You like those. This stone disc.
That's a Githyanki blade if I ever saw one.
Well, shit. This stone disc has Githyanki runes carved into it. Below them is drawn a translation into the common tongue. It is an inventory of items taken by the Githyanki from the Lathandarian monks upon the initial takeover of the monastery, and the subsequent shipment of major valuables back to Tunarath. I'm about to be encumbered here soon, I just know it. Fine. Lord of the Rings elf language is also based on Finnish. That's really cool. More folklore is getting represented these days. Just hearing only about Egypt, Greece, Rome, and Norse stuff gets a bit tiresome after a while. It's true. It's true. So one of my problematic faves, I guess I should rephrase that. I had a fave that turned out to be highly problematic. But one of the things in the Sandman comics is Dream, our perspective character, ends up with the keys to hell because Lucifer gets super bored after 13,000 years and is like, I'm gonna go open a nightclub. I'm gonna take Mazikeen, the mother of 1,000 spawn or whatever, and we're just gonna go open a nightclub. I'm bored now. You're boring me. So Dream ends up with the keys to hell. And one of my favorite single issue comics in the Sandman saga was Dream showing up in his Great Hall to every pantheon vying for the keys to hell.
That might be worth a look.
And you have Thor and Discordia and Joe all hanging around because Dream's like, that's cool, y'all. Have a good time. I'm gonna go lay down. You do you. So he just leaves them all to hang out in his great hall. And so you have Thor and Loki trying to have a conversation with Discordia and Joe. And it's just not happening. But it's great. It's genuinely great. The only gods you need are Karlach and Jesus Christ our Lord. Can I get amen? Oh, and also Arivan, the Lord of Blasphemy. Kenya or Sindarin, the others based on Welsh. I think it's gotta be Kenya. Because I vaguely remember Sindarin being a Welsh basis. Or don't go crazy for this juicy clip. You'd have to clip it then, Soupy. That's the only thing. In Finnish pantheon, we had Thor and Odin as the same guy with a hammer called the Dude, the Supreme God. That's amazing. Thor or actual redhead drunk Thor. He was drunk and belligerent. he was appropriately Thor, in my opinion. Not, like, aggressively belligerent, but belligerent as a treat. And so the rest of that issue was literally just all of these gods and entities hanging out together and having discussions. I think the hair was red. Silverbuster, I do think the hair was red. But it has literally been ages since I read that comic book over again. I guess graphic novel, technically. But it's been 5 ever, so... So can and or should we attempt to go down? I don't think so. That looks like a trap. That looks like a tarp. Monastery basement. Ooh. Hey, Icolisses, welcome in. In BG3, Finnish gods are Ilmatar, Mielwiki, and Loviatar. Okay. Oh, I think we found the Githyanki. I think we're gonna come back to the Githyanki after we explore the rest of the monastery. Only read up to Restaurant at the End of the Universe, but apparently in Hitchhiker's Guide, Thor becomes a significant major character in the series later on. So that's tricky, Silverbuster, because there's technically several different canons of Hitchhiker's Guide, and I don't mean like, oh, we've got the movie and we've got the book. I mean, like, no, Douglas Adams wrote several different canons, wrote his own multiverse, functionally. The original radio play is different from the new radio play, is different from the, compendium book, is different from the original single releases, is different from, like, you see my point. Mieliki should not be a god. I don't think Yankee is offensive. Yankee are fantasy Americans. Loviatar is god of the dead. Gotcha! Interesting choice then. Fairly fitting, I think. Yankee's only offensive when it's preceded by damn. When I moved to the South, I had people asking me if I knew the difference between a Yankee and a damn Yankee. Like, literally went out with a friend and they're like, hey, you're a Yankee, right? Or are you a damn Yankee? And I was like, what's the difference? And without missing a beat, somebody at the table goes, a Yankee goes home. So I got called a damn Yankee for several years. We wear it with pride that we do. Do I have the key for this? Apparently not. I'm afraid if it comes across... I don't think it comes across as nasty. I think at most it comes across as teasing. I think you're fine.
Alright, Tor will do the trick.
He gives off the Japanese delinquent style of the pompadour and such. Oh, I forgot about that, Silverbuster. You're right. Give me your cantrip. No! Yuck. Let's do that again. Yay! Think Yankee nowadays is only for New Yorkers? Don't tell that to people in Dixie, because they have strong opinions about anybody from north of the Mason-Dixon line. The Japanese Yankees, the hair laser guy from JJK was a Yankee, right? I think so. I think so, Soupy. But it's been a while since I've done anything with JJK. Americans aren't a monolith? Weird, right? It's almost like we're like 7 countries posing as one, at least. This missile describing a holy artifact of Lathander's penned in a particularly fevered hand. His radiance is faded from our unworthy gazes, O ye lightless wretches! We have failed the Morning Lord, and I record that failing in the pages of this tome. To think he once stood on our imperfect world among us imperfect mortals and felled the villains to master with his holy brilliance. He bled for us, brethren, and we were tasked with locking our gazes eternally upon his blood. We let those gazes falter as the blood was taken, wrenched from our sight. This is a test, one that this chapel is duty-bound to undertake. I pass the keeping of this record along to Paladin Vesaid, chosen in light to find the relic. Paladin, when you look upon the blood, I pray Lathander honors your deeds by burning out your eyes. Just 7, swear it's more than that. Yeah, probably. I was, you know, mostly being hyperbolic for the sake of pith. But that's just me. They also like that Americans hated Finns only because we just wanted unions. Yeah, that's... Americans are well adjusted to things, I swear. Oh! Well, that's neat. Yankee becomes more and more specified in who it applies to the further north you go, from Northerners, New Englanders to Massachusetts to WASPs from a specific region of Massachusetts. Yup. Soupy, I'm gonna let you fly on that this time. But that's not gonna be an all the time thing. No! No! Failure. Yes, Ichthyllises, that is, generally speaking, a more offensive term. Yeah, you can call me a Yankee, technically. It's true. With a hard Y. Yeah, I've earned it. Just a second, I just have to check something real quick. Okay. Sorry for that.
Approach with caution. One mistake could be costly.
I think the shipper's talking to in this channel. It was over 6-7 Skibbity Toilet Amogus. No, it was over 6-7 Skibbity Ohio. I'll let the Amogus go. You said I've earned your respect, so why are you so rude all the time?
If you must know, Vlakith requires everything of her children. I can't count how many bruises I've inflicted. Can't measure how much blood I've drawn in the undying Queen's name. I know only blood red and death black. My mind is silver, and my body steel. I am what I must be, say what I must be, to survive every beast I face and every wound I bear.
Ohio 6. Oh my god, Eric. Eric lives to torment me, I'm pretty sure. Missile charts an expedition to find a lost relic called the Blood of Lathander. While mine eyes remain unscorched, we have made great progress in finding his lost blood. After many suns of searching, I pen this entry as our gaze lies upon a Sharon outpost, nestled among the valleys of Keonthar. We know the Sharons hold the blood. They dropped a cargo trunk during transport one eve, and its lid slipped open. 'Twas only a moment, but my shining adherence, what a moment it was! The entire riverbank aflame with a soothing radiance, the same rosy light of a summer dawn. I could practically hear his morning song bouncing between the valley walls. We advance upon those heretic night-bringers at the first light of dawn tomorrow and shall leave naught but ashes in our wake. Coming from a country where offensive names were not a thing used daily by everyone, it was weird when you first heard about it, and then it got you a lot of trouble growing up with the internet. Yeah, I can see that. I can definitely see that. Ohio is home to 128 species of ants. That's great. You know what else Ohio is home to? Ohio is the state that has given us the most astronauts, pilots, and serial killers, which definitely has the vibe of get me the fuck off of this planet or I will take everyone with me. Looking back, it was funny as hell. Yeah, no, I can see that. Ohio is home to Ohio got you. What the hell are pronouns? Well, there's our dead little guy from before. So I'm going to be a little bit obnoxious. And I'm sorry, but I'm going to be a little bit obnoxious. No, Wisconsin isn't the most per capita. It's just some of the most significant. There's a band I love music from called the Violent Femmes. And they're a punk band from like the fucking 80s. And they're still touring. I've actually seen them multiple times. I actually saw them open for My Chemical Romance of all things, which was wild. Oh, hi! Hi, welcome Raiders, hi! Hi, welcome in everybody. Nanolaser, thank you for the raid, I appreciate it. Hi! You're playing Repo? Oh, cool. Super cool. We're doing Dungeons and Dragons things. Hi, anybody who doesn't know me, I'm Kawari Koi, and I'm an anglerfish. You're also in this raid. Hi, Zibby Wibby. Welcome in. Welcome, Eve. Hi, guys. Yeah, no, Violent Femmes are cool, Soupy. They have a song that's about Jeffrey Dahmer. Hey, Mario. Hi. It's great. The song about Jeffrey Dahmer is great. It makes me happy. It's like a minute long. It's super offensive, but, you know, offensive about a monster. It's great. We got a success! Hooray! We can open the gate now. Looked it up, apparently Ohio is number 4, California is number 1. Oh, well then it's changed since I last checked the numbers. That's interesting. It's gonna be a tough adjustment for sure. Glad you sure that gave some trouble. Yeah, I don't disagree. That doesn't seem like it would be an easy adjustment at all. Alright, ad time. I'm gonna take a quick break. Give me just a sec. I'll be right back. I just gotta go do fish things. Hi, did you miss me? Hi, 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 hi. I'm back. I promise I'm back. You lost some grades because of it. Brother Victor, I actually had trouble. So when I was a kid, I grew up speaking Karlach French, and they're a lot looser with pronouns than continental French. And you end up with problems in French class when you grow up speaking the French that anglicizes as throw me down the stairs my hat. Because the pronouns aren't always one-to-one when it comes to your gendered terms. And so between that and people making fun of my Quebecois accent, I was broken. Oh, thank you for the follow, Small Onyx. I appreciate it. So yeah, it's great. English is also a dumb language, in all fairness, very shitty to learn. It is apparently one of the hardest languages to learn. Also, interesting bit for you. English is one of, if I remember correctly, it's one of 2 languages that actively employs the sound, like the ER-UR sort of sound. The other being, as a general, Chinese. Gonna look and get some food? Oh yeah, thank you for raiding in, Nano. If you need to raid and run, go do the thing. I'm sorry it happened right as my ads did. Timing for me is equivalent to a 90s sitcom in all things in life, so we're just here now. Hi, Becca, Mike. Well, thanks. Eric, it's almost like you can still hear me. In Finnish, there are no gendered things. Soup, you have nothing to be apologetic for. You just realized 2 of the lesbian VTubers you watch are playing VG3. You have a type, Ike Ulysses. It's probably a you thing. No, trust me. This is literally my life. Like, I explained it to my boss when I first started the job I'm at now, that my life ran on the timing of like a Larry David sitcom. And 4 months into my job, she turned to me one day and she goes, you know, I thought you were joking about the sitcom timing thing, but you really weren't, were you? Is this just how it happens all the time? I was like, yes, it's so normal. I can't even pull like particular experiences as examples because it's just like 15 times a day. It's just how it happens. Most important sound the mouth can make. How else would you go? Life is a prison, you're eternally suffering. Oh no! Oh, sorry for my language bullying past. No, it's okay. I just, my grandfather moved from Quebec when he was young and moved to a town that was, like, all immigrants. Oops, all immigrants. So, like, the bastardization of English that happened in that town from primarily French-Canadian and Irish, primary speakers learning English and then adapting to each other's lexicons built a very broken accent and a very broken French and a very broken English. And I grew up primarily raised by that. And it makes for a great story now. Yeah, learning gendered things, I can't imagine is super easy to just pick up out of nowhere. Feel bad, you break free. Life is Karlach, how to write it. You have to head to bed, Silverbuster? Don't have anything to do tomorrow, but will still likely wake up at 6, so you don't want to miss too much sleep. Yeah, sure thing. Keep that schedule. If it's good for you, keep that schedule going. Have good sleeps, and thank you for hanging out. I hope to see you for birthday nonsense this weekend. I hope you come hang out and see the stuff. Karlach is love. I flirted with her super hard earlier. We're currently looking for a way to ease her infernal engine, so she and I can work on the horizontal tango moves we've talked about, and live a happy life with our 2 adopted designer pets, which is to say we have Scratch and the owlbear cub. Only timing you have is when you say one thing and it will be contradicted by life through various means. That's part of it for me. Ooh, an epic-looking tome that opens with an illustrated panel of Dawn Master Vasaid riding into battle against an army of Sharon clerics. In his raised hand, his trusted battle axe, its sharp edge glinting in Lathander's light. Well, that's neat. That's coming with us. Lockpick! Soupy. Fish, you want to redeem a game picking, but you know it'll be a while before there's space. Would it be better for you to hold on to points for later? I know I've got 3 lined up. So somewhere post-birthday, we're gonna do a game day. Depending on how long your game is, Soupy, we may be able to add it to that day. I'm not sure, honestly. Most painful ant sting in Ohio is likely from the Red Harvester. Ah! Red Harvester, no! Pain rating of 3.0 on, yep, on the Schmidt Sting Pain Index, yep. Bold and unrelenting. I love how the Schmidt Sting Pain Index basically reads like a sommelier's guide to pain. I'll be misgendering everyone because common use, huh? Yeah, no, I think we should more, as like a global people, step away from gendered fucking verbs and nouns and shit. My book is no more masculine or feminine than my cup. It's just a thing. It's just a tool. It has no identity. It's a tool. Like at work earlier. Okay, we're all done. All concerns are dealt with. Surely there will be no more issues. And guess what happens? I'm guessing in issues. I'm guessing in every issues. Persona 5, but you want me to 100% it? Oh my god. Soupy. That's asking a lot. That's asking like over 100 hours of time. Save that for after we finish Zelda then. And we'll come back to that, because that's not off the table. It's just a dedication. Yes, exquisite pain. A connoisseur to all masochists and curiosos of bug paint. Yup. You love Karlach, you be singing Giant Woman from Steven Universe when you use her. I also sing that about her in my head, Double Danya Face. I do. Han is just Han, so it means men and women. That's awesome. Oh, Aiko, I'm sorry about the wave of issues. Same with Scoville, just arbitrary ascribing a number like this bell pepper is a 10, this jalapeno is 1,000. No, the fires of hell in my mouth pepper is 100 million. I can't read that number without commas because I get lost in that many repeating numbers. I have broken brain. Gomena, sorry. I'm going to assume it's 10 million. You're thinking horsey game? Which horsey game? Oh, right. Horsey game is a game now, right? I hear horsey game, and I think people are using it as like diminishing lexicon for something like Uma or My Horse Prince or Barbie's Dream Horse or something like that. But no, horsey game is just a game now. I literally just did a bunch of zeros, no worries. Well, let me read this thing we have on the screen here, because it's been waiting for me ever so patiently. This missal commemorates the founding of Rosymorn Monastery. For my sins, it only just occurred to me that I had lacked in my record-keeping of late. But then again, we have been busy. In our fray with the Sharon thieves, we retrieved the blood, but one of the heretics sinned most heinously. They struck the amber, encasing his blood with a maul of pure void, damaging the most holy relic. As if knowing of this blasphemy, the exposed blood shone with an unbreakable radiance, reducing the Sharon horde to dust for us, to sift from the now holy ground. The relic became far too unstable to carry back to Hap. Thus we fashioned a simple chapel around ourselves here, and have encased the blood within steel, to be wielded as a most righteous cudgel against those who sit in shadow. To keep it from the lustful sacrilege of thievery, our simple chapel will become a great monastery, and the blood shall be secreted away with a great many more wiles than it was before. I find it hard to fathom that we left such an artifact in such an obvious open space to begin with. Alas, as light singes away the mistakes of the past, leading to more fortuitous dawn indeed. Okay, good night for real, Silverbuster. Have good sleeps. Thank you for hanging out. Your capsaicin is rated as 16 million Scoville heat units. I mean, my coworkers still think it's freaky as fuck when I end up, like, putting Carolina Reaper sauce on my breakfast that I bring into work. They're like, why do you do this to yourself? Why do you hate life? And I'm like, I don't hate life. I like spice. Spice is for joy. Why do you hate joy? Oh, that's Brother Victor, that's cute. Szechuan food? I do. I also love Thai food. I also had a really funny series of experiences years ago. I had a friend who was adopted by a couple when she grew up in Sweden the first couple of years of her life. She was born in Sweden, and she was adopted by a couple and then moved to southern India with that couple when they moved. And so she basically grew up eating hot food. And she and I would go to restaurants, and she looks exceptionally Swedish. Like, super, super blonde, the icy blue eyes, the skin that is, like, milky white, like, pasty pale, doesn't even absorb sunlight, Gondor calls for aid, levels of sunlight reflection. And we'd go out for Indian food together, and we'd try to get it spicy, and they'd bring us, like, white girl spicy food, and she'd call them back and ask them to make it right. And I'd just hear her go off in a language I could not keep up with. But she'd explain to me afterwards that she was explaining to them that we are not some sort of, like, wimps. Please give us the good stuff. We can handle it. She makes it at home for us anyways. And this happened, like, 3 or 4 times easily. It was great. It was super fun. Why do you hate life as an orphan as you're not Swedish? Oh, Brother Victor, I'm sorry. Well, I'm genuinely sorry. But no, I have coworkers that can't handle Frank's Red Hot. They look at me putting that on, like, basic anything, and they're like, why would you do that? Why would you ruin perfectly good food? And I'm like, this barely has a kick to it. This is mostly for flavor. How did we end up top? I am confused. Gonna segue to Virgin Boy Eggs dish of a region in China, but this is better. Oh, no, please don't be sorry, Brother Victor. I don't, you're all good. I just feel bad. I wish I didn't, you know, I wish you didn't have to deal with the sads, and I wish I didn't make you think of the sads, basically. Oh, well, we're going in here. You're totally okay, Brother Victor. You have nothing to be sorry about. I think this qualifies as overkill. Alright, we're gonna do the smart thing right here, and we're gonna press the save button. The save button! Nearby to, but distinct from, the start button and the muffin button. Ate a regular last pizza Subway sandwich at once, and it was too spicy for you. There was a food chain in New England for a long time that, from what I understand, unfortunately did not survive Pandemicon. But it was called Pedro O'Hare's. And the big thing about Pedro O'Hare's was that it was Irish-Mexican fusion food. And you could get, like, bangers and mash with ghost pepper salsa. And I ate way too much of that in my formative years. Kill that table, baby! Kill it good! You're so hot.
Is that blood?
Made a burger patty too hot for you, and goddammit, you made it. Oh, man. Yeah, no, I just... Oh, so that's just moving 5 ever now. I see. Okay.
Need to find a way forward.
Straight through the debris! scale with spices. It's only pain, then go away. You've had too many hot sauces where it's just pure heat and no flavor. Yeah, see, that irritates me. A hot sauce should have good flavor to it. If all your hot sauce is doing is making my tongue and tummy burn, then you're not making a hot sauce. Like, you've just made heat. There's no sauce to it. There's nothing there worth remembering. Soupy, it tried to keep that message. You'll just put your capsaicin powder on your food. That's excellent, Ulysses. Soupy, I got you. Don't worry. All good. That message did make me giggle, though. You have some chicken that you could eat, but damn well it's way too hot, you know. That's what they make dairy for. No, I dated someone for a while. They were telling me about this hot sauce that was so epically hot that they had to sign a waiver in order to buy it. And I found out later that this was the hot sauce I would put into cheap red wine in order to combat the, like, dusty flavor of it. No problem, Soupy. You found things too hot for you, but not in its immediate heat level. It's ones that build and linger, and even then, it's not too hot to handle. It's more take a break every so often instead of consuming it all in one go. I don't know if I'm free will personified, Ulysses. I'm more of a lemming than anything. Yeah, no. If you like spice and you like red wine, but you don't like the price point for an actual decent red wine, I recommend dropping a little bit of hot sauce that you like into your red wine. Bro made a hot sauce, it was so good, but come on, it was hot like holy hell. Oh man. Oh, that's why it's free will. Fair. Fair. I've been to a Gorntaro stream for comparison. That's true. Gorin is a lot more open than I am about things. Can I? I want to speak to you. Sister-in-law thinks bell pepper is too spicy. Oh, that's unfortunate. Hi, can we be friends? How 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 can we be friends? Even your ass can eat bell pepper. Except black pepper is spicy to a degree, but bell pepper? That's remarkable. Sorry, no friends allowed. Tragedy. I forgot I took knock. That would have saved me some trouble back there, huh? That's what... Yeah, level 2 spell slot. That would have been nice. I don't need to conjure scratch. I just want to, like... I want to convince you to hang out with me. I don't think I can. I think I've got to fight you. Love realizing how weak the palate of some people are. Yeah, no. I don't disagree with you. Oh, if you're just a construct, there's no saving you. You love eating hot sauce Cholula, your favorite spicy flavor drink? I keep Cholula, Chipotle, and regular Cholula and Tapatio in the cupboard at all times, but there's also another 12.5 hot sauces in the cupboard, because I'm a smart person. Oh, hold on just a second. We've got a YouTube here. Hi, Mark Hager. If you were transported into the world of D&D or all fantasy games and had to make your perfect characters yourself, what would I choose? Race class, multi-class if I want. If you want it, you got it. Oh. So I'm very partial to, like, gnomes and halflings, personally. I say playing a Duergar. And I'd probably end up with one of those if I was picking from like D&D or Pathfinder or something. But honestly, there's an Old World of Darkness changeling, not New Changeling where everything is a Greek tragedy and everybody dies and nothing's good ever again. But in Old World of Darkness changeling, there are a couple of the Fae that are super cute. There's one that's like kind of an imagination conjurer. It's this whimsical sort of, I can't remember the term for that particular group of Fae at the moment because it's been forever since I've played that. I relate to them because I'm also half size. Yes. Oh, you're getting a hi on Twitch or from Twitch on YouTube. I am short. Yes, it's true. As far as class, I'd probably end up having to choose Bard because music is functionally my first language. But if I was to multi-class, it would probably be Bard and Sorcerer, if I'm being honest. Very much my vibe. Yeah, you guys get it. You get that I'm here for the small, because I am the small. It's true. It's true. I can fit in a pocket. So let's go ahead and save real quick. Sorcerer's just better Bard. Yeah, but Sorcerer comes with the academic side of things, to a point. And the staring at the void long enough that the void winks back and calls you human-chan. So, you know. Let's hug you with daggers. Bard had to study. Bard did have to study, but Bard study usually happens, you know, in an entirely different context. High defense. Well, that's rude. Ah! Rude! You can't play rogue, you're playing sorcerer, there will be shenanigans, you can't keep you from doing them. I love that, Eve. So, there's a game I really want to play. And I've mentioned this here and there in streams. But it's probably worth mentioning again. You want to make a sorcerer, a magic wielder whose mighty bloodline spellcraft can inflict mighty toothaches and shallow bruises? Soupy, that's hilarious. You're a sorcerer rogue multi-class? That's legit. So a number of years ago, I cast level 99 Kinker Sword in your sphincter. Yeah, no, that sounds horrific.
Can't even catch my breath.
So I ended up with a copy of the Sailor Moon RPG. I feel like my honesty, those all work together. Well, thank you, Mark Haggart. I'm gonna do my best there. I apologize. But I ended up with a copy of the actual Sailor Moon RPG. And this RPG is interesting because it's got basically the stats not just for the Sailor Scouts, but also for all of the named villains. Oh, rude! Why'd you walk through the cloud of daggers? There was a perfectly reasonable area for you to walk, woman. Guess the level 9 spell head pat. Thank you, Eric. I appreciate that. Power word kidney stone. That's vile. Good job. But yeah, so I have the Sailor Moon RPG, and one of the things I've always wanted to do was run a campaign where we don't play the Sailor Scouts, but we play some of the iconic named villains. And go through the timeline hunting down the Sailor Scouts. Where's my end button? Where's my end the thing button? That's down here. Okay, there we go. So I've always wanted to run a
better than nothing.
Queen Beryl, yes. Also, interesting bit of Queen Beryl lore for you. Gina Davis, who you may know as Barbara the Ghost from Beetlejuice, or Dottie from the League of Their Own movie, or the main female lead from Earth Girls Are Easy. She was in talks to play Queen Beryl at the time Disney was thinking about doing a live-action Sailor Moon movie. You love City of Villains? Excellent. We also have a Divinity Original Sin 2 and Cyberpunk tabletop game. You just need friends. Which Cyberpunk do you have, Brother Victor? Is it 2013, 2020, Red, or 2077? How old do I think you are? You know, I watch things that predate me all the time. I really like Vincent Price movies. Vincent Price's Edgar Allan Poe stories, well, not at all the Edgar Allan Poe stories are great.
What's inside?
Legaia is a personal favorite, although it's technically like Legaia and Morella and bits of Berenice and just the actual Conqueror Worm poem thrown in there for funsies, I guess.
Bet that will fit in my pack.
Cyberpunk 2077 in 2022. Legit. I do have both 2077 and Rogue Trader on the list to play. Eventually. Those were games that landed on the once Kawari starts streaming list. So I haven't touched them yet. I think I've done like an hour of each to understand the basic mechanics, and that's it. Yeah. Oh, it's the board game. Okay. Is that how you would make yourself with a bard sorcerer? Be like a magical idol girl? Whoops, I mean woman. Either works. I still call myself a girl sometimes because the word's just there. It's such common lexicon. It's just there. You grew up on Hogan's Heroes, Gilligan's Island, MASH, Little House on the Prairie, Frasier. I grew up on some of those. I watched a lot of Gilligan's Island. I watched every MASH episode, some of them like 4 times. Surprise from the person what grew up in a military household. Right? Watched a lot of Frasier.
No time for Danny.
Also watched Cheers, because Cheers is set in Boston. MASH is like Cocomelon to you? Yeah, no, kind of same, honestly. Also, I like Cyberpunk when there's Shadowrun. Shadowrun is so good, though. Like, genuinely, you're right. Trying to think of... Oh, my grandmother and I used to watch a bunch of shows together. And some of her favorites were, like, Are You Being Served? The old BBC department store one. And Keeping Up Appearances, which was about the like, small-town British narcissist woman and her long-suffering husband. And then she also liked things like Animaniacs and Pinky and the Brain.
So that's progress.
So we watched a lot of those too. Oh, is this just back into where I was? Okay. I see. So done it.
Moving in.
Fucking hate that there's just 3 Shadowrun games. Shadowrun deserves more. Shadowrun deserves way more recognition than it gets. Didn't edge to her taste, it sounds like. No, Grandma was great. Grandma was super cool. She would also have me watch Jeopardy with her as a kid, which I loved, because I've always been this way. My grandmother was kind of the Boston Irish Catholic version of Mrs. Slocum from Are You Being Served? The woman who always had the funky colored hair and talked about her pussycats, which she would abbreviate to her pussy. Reminder to the caretaker, when oiling the machine, make sure you don't grease the statues themselves. Stones become loose of late and has a tendency to slip. Novice Perrin was rumored to have triggered a full spin once. Jet for any day. Her being Karlach. Also as an orphan, I have a grandma that turns 99 years old on the 6th. Oh, wow! That's super cool. My great-grandpa lived to 102. And my great-grandma on the other side lived to 96, 94 or 96, somewhere around there. But my grandparents mostly died pretty young. But my mom's parents did a lot of my raising, so I was also raised on things like Matlock and Columbo and, God, what's the show? My grandmother always used to call her the nosy lady, but she actually has a name, and the show has a name, and it's a thing, and there's Murder, She Wrote. Murder, She Wrote, with Mrs. Potts there. My grandmother loved Murder, She Wrote, but couldn't remember the name and always called her just the nosy lady. Your grandma lives, but your parents don't. That's gotta be hard at times to deal with, I would think. Brother Victor. Your mom is still obsessed with Murder, She Wrote. Like, I still hear the theme song in my head at any given time. I'll just be sitting here and then just hear that. It just goes and goes and goes and goes and goes. My grandma's also the one who got me into video games, so like she was honestly pretty fucking based. But she used to be a very active lady, and then had cancer really bad that kind of transferred into her bones, so she wasn't able to do much of anything at that point. So she said, fuck it, if I can't go to the outside world, I'm going to bring the outside world to me, and got into playing video games. I want to get down there. How do I get down there? And got real mad that I was beating her at Duck Hunt and things like that, so she started me helping her out in Zelda when I was like still in diapers. 25-year-old orphan. Yeah, I can imagine. Also, fuck cancer. Yes, agreed. Hard agree. So are you a naughty, knobby thingy I can climb? Maybe? Maybe, maybe? Because I want to get over there. It sounds sweet soupy, but the way it goes is she was like, all right, kid, you're so fucking smart. You help me beat this boss. My grandmother's favorite adjective was rotten bastard. Anything and everyone that confused or frustrated her was rotten bastard. Who is best waifu or husbandu in the game, and why is the correct answer Lae'zel? You're close! The correct answer here at Koariko is Karlach. Karlach is perfect and we love her. And we have our 2 designer pets, and once we get her infernal engine fixed, everything's gonna be perfect. Just wait. But I did have a moment where I almost went for Lae'zel, especially when she came on to me. And Karlach and I can't do things, and Lae'zel came on to me, and it was only after I turned Lae'zel down that Karlach was like, look, I understand if you want to fool around until we can do things. And I was like, damn it! Because I would go for it. Be lots of hot-tempered love. Yes. Your mom played TMNT on the NES with you? That's amazing. Hilariously, my parents did not like video games. Like, at all. But my grandmother's the reason I'm at all into them, ever.
Hello?
Don't mind if I do.
Present for fish. Are you just a fountain? You might just be a fountain. Honestly, super understanding of Karlach, though. God, these characters are so woke. think it's woke. I think it's just practical. I think a lot of it just boils down to practicality. Life works a lot better when you don't have to fight everybody around you and everybody can just be kind of chill if mildly frustrated. Your dad was the gamer and your mom was not so much, but you made her play games with you like Sunset Riders and SNES Batman and Robin game and stuff. Oh, Eve, that's excellent. Your dad played crewing COD back in Black Ops 1 with you, but it was like 2 weeks before they died. Oh, man. Oh, man. Brother Victor, that is a story. No, my little brother and I once tried to get our parents to play the first Mario Party with us. And like 20 minutes in, they were done. Capital D, done.
Alright then.
It was very much a that was enough, you kids have fun. It wasn't Dokapon, that's true. Oh! That's... In your experience, being a big part of being woke is just accepting emotional, sexual complexity for what it is and working not to freak out. Yeah.
From death, life.
Wait, one more time?
Arskel Stockhold, Dawnmaster. From death, life.
Well, looks like we're gonna have to loot a grave here, my dudes. Karlach, have a thing. Read! Beloved Dawnmaster Stockhold, buried with his ceremonial mace, in honor of the many humble maces he wielded in his lifetime as he purged the evil from this— Oh, well, sorry. Karlach. It turns out I'm dumb and I need that mace. You can't throw it. We need the ceremonial nonsenses. We're just gonna hold on to both of these maces right now. I hope you understand. You can only imagine like 4 siblings going at it in Dokapon. You didn't grow up with it, but you can imagine the screaming and hand throwing. I don't want to think about that. That sounds like a war flashback after a point. Your mom played games with your older brother, but she just let you play games with your sis? Oh, 15 years! That's a long distance there, Brother Victor. You may pull an all-nighter. You keep being late for work because you're sleep fuckery and you can't afford the damn Uber trips. Oh, Soupy, that's rough. Most times you played it with your close friend and you just teamed up against the AI. Yeah, that makes sense. For Dokapon, that makes sense. Send to camp. Send to camp. I'll hold on to you for right now. You might be necessary. So we've got the ceremonial longsword. We got stuff and things. We've got the warhammer, we've got the longsword. We've got a mace, right? Where did she go, George? There did she go. You and your brother are so-called half-brothers, but if that were brothers— I respect that super hard. New Stargate series has been cancelled. Oh, that's sad indeed. He's a good guy. Haven't talked to him in a while, because you don't know how he's going to take you being trans, honestly. Oh, don't know if your heart can take him not accepting you right now, but you do miss him quite a bit. Yeah, Soupy, I can sympathize for what it's worth. I won't get into it and make this stream Koari's sob story, but just know that I can sympathize. Yeah, Eve, one of the things I do every year, I host both a Friendsgiving and I host a Yule board, which is, I don't do it properly because I don't do it on Christmas, but it's basically Swedish Christmas dinner, and I go all out for it. And it's all Friendsgiving and like people who need a place to be because family's too far away or family isn't properly family. And I've been doing that since like my freshman year of college, I think, because I agree, because it's so important to like the what is it? The full quote is not blood is thicker than water. It's blood of the covenant is thicker than water of the womb. Isn't that the way the whole thing goes now? Let's go down here. Let's see if we missed anything down here before we get into hell with the Githyanki. But Soupy, I hope things go well there.
Thunder, forgive me. We have to fire the lance.
Okay, we do have all 4. We didn't lose Shadowheart again to dumb shit. Hooray! Curious. Curiouser and curiouser. Invalidated curiosity! Something like that. It's too long. You just get too lazy and go something something about blood and water something something. Yay, family! I respect that. There's a chair! Nothing out here, right? Nothing out here. Okay. Also not going to judge me for sharing a story on stream if I want to vent. Literally do it in chat with some frequency. Yeah, that's fair. I just, if I actually get into it all, it's going to be a real sad, like, Shakespearean tragedy over here, and nobody needs that. We're all vibing. We're having a good time. But thank you. I appreciate the offer. You're very, very kind. I grabbed all this, right? Yeah, I think so. I wanted to go check the blood again. I guess.
The blood of Lathander, spilled in holy battle with Samaster, immortalized here for all to worship.
Oh, skeleton. Have your permission to not spill every bloody detail of my life? Well, thank you. I appreciate the permission and the consideration. How very kind. We checked all your bones, right? I checked all your bones? Yeah, your bones have been checked. Okay. And I can't attack the statue for science reasons. Yeah, okay. Can't attack the statue. Cool, 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 cool. Well, I guess what makes the most sense for me to do at this point would be take these holy relics up somehow to pop into the chapel. I think. No, don't close the doors. Wait, how are they locked? They're open. That doesn't... What? Excuse you. I feel like I'm missing something important, and I'm gonna see it, or I'm gonna find it, or you're gonna yell at me, and I'm gonna be like, oh! But we'll get there. The thing that makes the most sense is for me to do Karlach. It does! It does make the most sense. That's the most sensible option for any of us. Brother Victor, are you talking to me or are you talking to Soupy? Oh, a shelf. Well, a shelf of disappointment. Okay. Ah.
Keep them busy! Lathander, forgive me. We have to fire the lance.
If I can't take you with me and nope. I can just chat at you and that's it. Okay.
Stand your ground! Keep them busy! Lathander, forgive me. We have to fire the lance.
Where are you all? What are you all? I told you to come up here. Nani? Are you... You're taking the long way around. Alright, then we're just gonna stop right here. Nothing to see on that statue. Weird. Weird and lame. Alright, so to get back to the like chapel, I need to go up, right? And then drop back down, or drop through where I killed all of the grumpy gusses. Right, it was like through here. Yay! Fish remember! Oh, Soupy, I'm sorry. That's unpleasant.
Dawnmaster Stockhold.
Oh, you know...
Looks like any regular weapons I have work here too.
Fish is smart.
Dawnmaster Seed.
Oh, which one was Seed? What did Seed need? What did Seed need? Haha.
The monastery's notable keepers adorn these intricate panels.
Uh-huh. Seed!
The reconsecration of the monastery, conducted by Dawnmaster Seed.
That is... This is Seed, right?
Dawnmaster
yes,
Seed.
Yes, okay. That is the Warhammer. You are who?
Dawnmaster Welkin Glory.
Oh, you're the sword, aren't you? You're the I think you're the sword I'm using. Possibly. No, you're this sword. And then you are... Daremo?
Dawnmaster Versailles.
Alright, so what do you have to say about Versailles?
The monastery's notable keepers adorn these intricate panels. Dawnmaster Versailles wielding The rest of the inscription and picture has shattered away.
What do we think he was wielding? Maybe a book? Because we've got a couple of his writings, if I remember correctly. Maybe the battle axe. Let's try the battle axe first. Because it's ceremonial. Hey! Look at that! Fishy's brain! Did you guys ever watch Venture Brothers? I don't know how many of you are still here, but did you ever watch Venture Brothers? Oh my god, they're putting in the work. Because I hear battle axe, and Venture Brothers has particularly ruined that term for me. Not that it was, you know, an easy term to begin with. But all I think of is the Irish woman whose villain name was the Battle Axe. You never have? Oh, Soupy, it's a lot of fun, but it's so many references at any given time. It's kind of bonkers. You watched it when you were drunk, Brother Victor? Okay, so apparently I don't have to be up here yet. What am I? Interesting. Like, Venture Brothers is the type of show where you'll have a reference to Nikola Tesla right next to a reference of, like, Kurt Weill and then Nomi Klaus. All in, like, the same 5-minute span. That's okay, we can take 4 HP. We can take a little rest if we need to. Sometimes wish you had an ex-wife solely so that you could make jokes about the old battle axe. Or Klaus Nomi, that's his name. I apologize. I said that backwards. I'm truly a monster among monsters. Target too far. Rude! Target rude. Gift Yankee lady, come here. Come here. You can too get there, just jump. All of you are capable of doing the jump. You'll not spoil butt. Oh no, Soupy, bye forever. Gomena, sorry.
An efficient path.
Oh good, that was a very short forever. I am glad. Pouch? I was a little bit concerned. I was worried I had actually scared you off this time. Come hang out with me, Vilnora, the coolest of us.
Have to keep going.
Is that gonna convince you to come hang out with me? I absolutely will, Brother Victor. Thank you. I genuinely appreciate that. Messed the names of whoever the heck those people were that I mentioned. So, one of them was a horny operetta writer from the early 1900s One of them was a mad scientist from the early 1900s who arguably possibly made functionally Wi-Fi in like 1912 and possibly a death laser, although that's heavily rumored. And one of them was a pop art performer. A German pop art performer who kind of had a Pagliacci vibe to him. I wasn't actually worried, but I also, you know, live a life where I think things are chill until somebody's like, no, I'm super mad at you. And I'm like, oh, things are not chill. Things are lies. Oh my. Three HP is better.
What's the story?
Everybody's breaking their legs. That's the story, Karlach. Guess what? You get to join the party of leg breaking. Ooh, 5 is a bit rough. Let's do 3. Why? Why do you all jump back up here when I'm trying to get you down?
No time to rest.
Why are you like this? There is time to rest. Look, short rest. Ta-da. Ta-friggity-da.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
You're sarcastic enough to constantly poke the bear and make dumb jokes, but also neurodivergent enough to immediately hyperanalyze people's responses to everything, even when they are literally yes-anding in your own freaking bits. Yeah, that's definitely a part of it, for sure. Oh! Hi, painted chest. That makes you special, right? That does make you special. Karlach, are you medium armor proficient? We go up when I try to go down. Me never know under. No, yeah. Karlach, I know I gave you a very dashing hat, but your dashing hat is just floppy and does not do much to protect your delicate skull. Yeah, you can handle medium arm. Oh, that's kind of Valkyrie-ish, kind of hot on you. I'm here for it. I'm kind of here for it. Kind of a little bit here for it. We love our Valkyrie queen, what can I say? That it, just the painted chest? Okay. So, Brother Victor, can you tell me just simple yes or no? Have I missed something obvious when it comes to the lance up there? I've been to the Underdark once. I went down, what was that, in the Blighted Village? What is that? Was that the temple to Saloon or something? I feel like. I missed something? Okay. Oh, 11 HP. That's many. That's a problem. Herm. So, did I just trap myself? I might have just trapped myself. Let's
assume nothing.
Climb down Karlach. Go back to Underdark or have a bad time. Okay, good to know. Oh, that's just that. Okay. Soft lock, time to make a new save. No, we'll get it. It's all good. We'll get it. I'm not worried. There's gonna be some dumb way around this, I'm sure. Not soft luck, but it is just hell. Hooray! I'm so glad I got us here. You're gonna jump down and join the party. Game over, man! Game over! Alright, well now that everybody's together...
Don't stop me yet. These boots have seen everything.
These boots are made for walking. That's just what they'll do. One of these days, these boots are gonna walk all over you.
Don't burn yourself.
No, but you should. Why are you hanging out over there? Come back to me, my beloved.
Let's get going.
I do sometimes. I'm kind of a human jukebox. It happened. Gomena, sorry. Well, thank you, Soupy. I appreciate it. We'll see if you think that way after birthday karaoke. You know what we're gonna do? You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna be smart here. Wait, where's my little transporty bit? Where's my waypoints? Okay. Smart neighborhood. He shows up sometimes. Ta-da! To tell you guys, Finland won the Hockey World Championship last Sunday. Hell yeah! I haven't been able to pay attention because I've been very busy with fish birthday things and with work things, but that's excellent. Alright, so Brother Victor, should I be going to the shadow something or other that was up this path? Was your 5th gold medal? That's sick, dude. You're Canadian, that's a bit of a blow to your national pride, but if you did have to lose to anyone, you're glad it's Finland. I grew up playing hockey, so yes. You, madame.
Time to waste.
You, no, step onto the platform, ma'am.
Never a dull moment.
No fucking kidding. Herding cats over here. Don't know how to skate, so you're an embarrassment to your kid and you just play games on the computer.
Very well.
No, I grew up on ice skates in a very cold area. New England is very cold. Oh wait, was it this way? Was it up these? Maybe? So remember we passed this plaque. Was it over yonder? Yither and Nan? No, that's how we came in. Lived in New England for 7 years without a jacket that fit. Bro! Your family keeps selling your coats. I think after a point that qualifies as abuse. So I went back to visit a family member, in Maine a few years back after they went and almost fucking died on me, after like a surgery gone wonky. So I went back to visit and didn't go alone, brought a Texan with me, and we got off the plane in Boston, and it was like late April, early May, that very Mapril sort of time. And I swear to God, my Texan was ready to die of cold. Just getting off of the plane. You and Shovel, you just wear 2 shirts. That's the trick, though. Layers is the best way to do it. Like, living in New England, one of the, like, expected Christmas gifts every year for everybody was a new pair of long johns. Everybody had long johns. Because that thin layer against your skin to create the heat bubble is the way to go. Yeah, I had to visit her. Things got really scary there for a bit. And then she decided to not die on me. So I was like, okay, well, I'm gonna come say hi to you. Because it's been many years. No, not that one. New England Broads and Long Johns awakens the pioneer within. Yeah, So I learned to hide my accent when I was younger. Because a lady on the Mason-Dixon line who looked like a real-life Dolores Umbridge, complete with the kitty carpet bag, was very rude about us picking up some beer from my father. When we were at the grocery store. And so I learned to hide my accent, but it comes out sometimes on its own. And usually when I'm like, aggressively discussing something nerdy. Or talking shit about the Yankees.
Something over there.
Who there, wanderer?
Hello.
Stay thy course a moment to indulge an old man.
Dare desu ka?
May I inquire if perchance you retain among your traveling companions a man who adheres to the given name of Gale?
May I inquire? Who's inquiring?
Should it
I'm
be
going the wrong
the
way?
nature
Cool.
of our acquaintance that interests you, well, you may safely classify Gale and I as friends. Should it be the nature of your present interlocutor that you desire to drag from the dark and unknown, I shall be glad to aid in your quest for illumination and identify myself as Elminster. Elminster Ormar.
Well, that's neat. Good for you.
If this answer satisfies you, let us linger no longer in this limbo of indecision, but settle
I'm
on
going the
your
wrong way. I will
knowledge
turn
of the
around. I just got
individual I
distracted
seek.
and confused. You know, regular fish day. Let's go ahead and save real quick, because I don't inherently trust this guy. Your Californian accentisms are funny, at least, maybe amusing. Gungan, there's a card game I love playing called Utter Nonsense. And it's like Cards Against Humanity, except with accents. So, like, you'll be given a card to read,
Ever a man of leisure.
and that's your black
Would
card, as it
pay
were.
you greatly to assist me along the little voyage I intend to undertake to this aforementioned camp.
And so you'll have things like, never talk that way about Derek Jeter in this house again, Ma. But you'll have to say it in like a nerd accent, or New Jersey accent, or Californian accent, or orgasm accent. You cannot get a Finnish accent from me. I am sorry. I don't think I could pull that off, especially right now. I would have to be in the right mindset for that. But I learned a Valley Girl accent for this, well, not for this game, but I weaponized it for this game. It's a Republican Harvard graduate with an English degree, Kelly.
I would confirm it to be so.
But
After you.
courtesy of listening to too much Frank Zappa in my formative years, I can do a Valley Girl accent based off of Moon Unit Zappa's Valley Girl accent.
Yonder I spy the object of my pursuit.
Elminster?
He does look a lot like Ian McKellen, doesn't he?
Same, Gale. And a fair bit miffed he
You're
is.
so worried you're happy noises sound like a Dark
finding
Souls
himself
character's eye.
forced to expose his best pair of boots to so many miles of country road on your behalf.
I don't understand. How so on my behalf?
I was bid and spare neither time nor my own self to find you.
Oh!
She sent me, Gale. You know of whom I speak.
But why? Out with it, Elminster. Please.
Young man, has your sojourn away from Waterdeep washed away your decorum as well as your patience? Nigh a 10-day I've gone without honest fare, worthy of the name. Drank naught, but what the sky and title
Soupy, you're great.
Why, some bread, cheese, and a cup of wine would appear unto me a feast.
Me too, man. That sounds great.
Grudge me a mite of rest and repast before I get out with it.
I suppose we could part with a few of our rations, but before I forget, for those of you that don't know, there's a Frank Zappa song called Valley Girl, and like the main song is "She's a valley girl and there is no cure," and then his daughter comes in and drops these like absolute bonkers ass lines like my mom is like a total space cadet, like she makes me do the dishes and clean the cat box, got me with a spoon. Right? It's great. It's absolutely great. Brother Victor, I don't think I could give you a Finnish accent. I'm sorry. The best I could do is Swedish, and that's not right. That is totally not bitchin'. My god.
And a great kindness that would be.
Do that more often.
Even in these barren parts, the art of hospitality begets inspired new works. If only one keeps up the practice.
I'll admit, you learn Norwegian out of spite for squat.
Fine, fine. I'll turn a deaf ear to the clarion calls with which my scorned stomach beseeches me.
This man loves alliteration.
Graver matters are at hand. Plenty to digest, after all. A good deal to stew over, if you will. Words ladled with import should be savored so as to better absorb their meaning. Wouldn't you agree?
Elminster.
Right.
Okay.
You see, I... that is to say... Gale, my boy, I've come to address a most
We'll talk after
pressing
this
matter.
cutscene. I'm all invested in
I'll
shit.
speak as plainly
Brother
as
Victor,
I
I got you as much as I
forswearing
can.
the
Give me just a
accustomed
sec.
frills that decorate my speech. I'm here on behalf of Mistra. The message and the charge I bring you are hers.
All right. So, I can't do a Finnish accent, but the best I can give you is, and it's literally been years since I've done this, so forgive me if it's terrible. And that's all I remember off the top of my head. You were sent here as an actual divine messenger?
Oh, Mistra's delicate feet are ill-suited for the hardships of the road.
You know...
How did that
where
happen?
you went wrong, Gale. No, we needn't dwell on that here and now. But even so...
Mistra would consider... forgiveness.
Let's get you
She
back
would
with your
consider
girl!
What she considers to be forgiveness.
Let's get you not eternally cursed by your
Mistra is
girl!
aware of the misadventures that have befallen you both. She knows of your
I did not say anything right. Excellent.
absolute, that most insidious of evils.
I'm a champion. It's been many years since I've done any sort of accent fun stuff. But when I was in college, I used to when I would go to college parties, my social party trick was to just switch between accents throughout the night and confuse people. I can't do it anymore, but one thing I used to do for friends when we were hanging out and super bored is I would have them pick like a country or a region or like a continent, and I just start with an accent and start talking about how you build and develop accents and switch, like work my way around the world, as it were. Talking about how the accents changed and where the shape of it changed in the mouth, but this is all very unpracticed at this point. My dwarf is fantastic. She's perfect. It's been 1 week since I did a funny accent. Oh, I'm kind of torn between options here, but let's go with this one.
The very purpose of my presence. In a roundabout sort of way. You must know.
I swear he's got
the
Ian McKellen's
absolute
cheekbones.
Is more dangerous than you can possibly conceive. It threatens all who live, even those who are undying. It
Withers,
threatens
no!
the gods, the weave, the very fabric of the universe itself. That is why I have come here to charge you, Gale, with its destruction.
Like a battery.
It is Mystra's belief that only you can.
Gale alone? How so?
The orb.
Precisely. Mystra has granted me the power to stop the clock, as it were, on the orb's rush to overpower
Finnish
you.
accent, just
Instead,
use R and C as
you
S.
will
That
be
makes
able
sense.
to
Thank you.
Unleash its
Let me talk about the Mark Kane. Bitch, fuck off.
Interesting. This could be help. Or hindrance. We shall have to see.
You must find the heart of the absolute, whatever that may be, and use yourself as the catalyst that will burn it from this world.
Holy shit, number 3. I'm not choosing it, but we can be rid of both Gale and the Absolute in one fell swoop, win-win. Say what you will, but you can't force Gale to go through with this.
No, indeed. But I think she trusts me too.
It brings me no pleasure saying this, my friend, but such is Mystra's will. Yours must be the sacrifice that will undo
He's the diva choice.
And for your sacrifice, you will be redeemed. Such is Mystra's promise. With that, I've said my sorry piece, and need only bestow unto thee the charm I was bid.
Meine Hastra Mistraril Idalion Thras Annas.
Oh, it got shiny
It
for a
is
second
done.
there.
Both charge and charm have been committed into your care. To you, I commit into care Gale himself.
Okay.
I count on you to shepherd him well on this strangest of journeys.
On my honor, it shall be done.
On my honor, I'm not sure yet I can say the same.
Like
I'll protect him.
moons make
That's all I'm.
swell
That's
and
all I'm agreeing to.
wane The nescient seas, so too the sky-strewn gods ordain the tidal fates of mortal days. And yet, an ocean born in lonely hours, come ebb, come flow, come all that is beyond the breadth of our dominion. Be a moon unto yourself. Even the waves of fate can break upon the shores of will. Farewell, my friend.
Farewell, Elminster. I'm glad she chose you.
goodbye. You know, I just noticed the time. This, I hate to say it, but this might be a good time for us to stop for right now. And we can come back and pick up here next time, and we're not going to go a month between playing again. We'll probably go maybe a week. Get back to it next Monday. But, Brother Victor, I might go look up that thing you're talking about there. So give me just a sec. Let me... Soupy, I absolutely don't hate you, but I also hate sleeping less. You just got tucked in. I'm probably not far behind you. I realized I was feeling sleepy, and I was like, why am I feeling sleepy? It's only like 8. Oh, it's not 8. It's way after 8 o'clock. It is many minutes past 8. Oopsie doodly doo. So no choice but to smoke crack since your sleep stream has been disrupted. I'm sorry. Hold on. I'm gonna look up this thing Brother Victor asked me to look up. I will tell you, Brother Victor, I've heard the Finnish accent multiple times, because I love both Nightwish and Northern Kings. So I've heard the Finnish accent regularly. I just don't think I could pull it out of my ass. Okay, I think I found a decent one. Hold on. It's a short, but we'll go with that. I just gotta get it loaded properly on both ends. Do 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 do. Mana mana. Do 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 do. Mana mana. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Mana mana. Do 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 do. Mana mana. Do 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 do. And then we put this up, and it's behind the fish. So we move the fish. Fish move. Yes. Okay. Okay. Hopefully, we call it Raviglati.
Just tell us why you want to
Oh, I've got sound happening multiple places.
go back to Salva.
There we go. Okay.
Because I want to go. I mean, I don't, why you try to make it so complicated?
And you're still passionate about racing. The fire is still.
No, I don't. I'm not actually. You know, I'm just by pure head games for you guys. I happen to sign, and I'm gonna spend 2 years there. Just not be happy, but yeah.
Well, Kimmy, thanks for the insight. Let's move on.
Have you already thought that you will end your career at Sauber?
There's a big chance for sure.
Go for the record of the oldest driver.
A bit too much.
Will you help Vettel to win his championship this year?
I mean, I can only try one car, obviously, and
What is it that Formula One gives you personally that makes you want to keep going?
Racing. That's about it.
Just tell us why you want to go back to Salva.
Because I want to go. I mean, I don't, why you try to make it so...
That's great. That's so great. That's so great. No, the so fish have done sing before a couple times, hither and thither and yon. And one of the things fish used to do for sing things is covers of a particular band called Nightwish, and it's a Finnish symphonic metal band, and they're super cool. But that's the extent, that's the like most time I've spent around the Finnish accent. Tarja and Marco are kind of the extent of my Finnish accent experience. You love Nightwish? My last band thought it was super funny to make me do a "Come cover me with you." I don't know if the mic picked that up or not, but yeah. I should look up Lordy. What's Lordy? Oh, a band. Okay. Mexican Mall Hot Topic played it a lot. That's really cool. That's really cool. No, I am forever goth and metal girl at my core. So you hand me Nightwish or Emily Autumn or Rasputina or something like that, and I'm sold. Lordy won a Eurovision like 15 years back. That's really cool. The only Finnish that won Eurovision? Very cool. Oh, no, I know Hard Rock Hallelujah. I know that one. Yeah, for sure. No, I know these guys. Because I've lived a little bit of everywhere. At one point, I actually lived not far from Guar's slave pit. Which is their main, like, construction hold and their studio and everything. And you can't listen to Guar and also listen to music from around the world without encountering Lordy. Your playtime is like 85% cheesy Eurobeat. Gungan, I don't think it qualifies as cheesy Eurobeat until you get Carbonated Love on there. I think that's the point where it officially becomes cheesy. When you get the Iris, yes, by Iris. The soda song. Okay, yeah, congratulations. You get the cheesy Eurobeat. I'm so proud. You'll do it Hard Rock Hallelujah with me? Oh man, that's awesome. We'd have to coordinate things, and Fish not very technically adept with modern tech, so I'm you hand me a Super Nintendo, you hand me an Xbox, I got you. You hand me a modern computer, oopsie. Gungan, it's also in my playlist, so I'm not judging you. Just to be clear, this isn't a judgment. This is Fish going, yeah, no, I can smell my own. I wanna do something, and I hope you'll indulge me real quick. I hope you won't judge Fish too hard. But I actually want to show one more thing off one more time because I didn't show this off before. Well, I showed this off at the beginning of stream, but there's different peoples here now, and I wanna. This right here, I finished it 2 whole minutes before stream. Maybe a minute and a half. But this is my schedule for my birthday weekend. Yay! And as you can see, we got 4 whole collabs happening. Collabing with Psychic Soldier Makita. I'm collabing with Goran Taro. I'm collabing with Oxen on Twitch. And I'm collabing with an old band member of mine who's also a streamer, who's super cool, and I adore him. And then Gungan, because I know you were excited for PowerPoints, I'm just gonna point out, number 1, all these times are in EST, right? So keep that in mind. They're in EST and they're in 24-hour time. So if you don't like 24-hour time, if you're allergic to that, subtract 12. If you're not East Coast, subtract, whatever you need to between 1 and 3. But 5 p.m. Saturday EST, so 2 p.m. PST. I can't do beyond that. My brain don't work math. Not right now. That's going to be our science-y PowerPoint. And that's following a PowerPoint I'm doing with Makita, where we're actually ranking our favorite horror games and talking about them. And I'm very excited for that. And then we're closing out Birthday Miss with my Crackpot Theories PowerPoint. Talking about all the demented and deranged things my brain has put together. Whether it's Princess Mononoke, or Uma Musume, or Blues Brothers, my brain has done terrible things. You'll try to be there? Thank you, Brother Victor, I appreciate that. You love that Finland is seeing this much? Yeah, no, it's very cool. I'm glad to see, again, I've been a fan of Nightwish since I was in, high school. So it's really cool to see them and, the greater musical culture of Finland alone actually get recognition, not even the cultural culture. You're gonna sleep lurk, call it slurking? Well, we're not gonna be going for too much longer, Gungan, but thank you for hanging out. There will be karaoke, by the way, on Birthday Miss. You can this schedule is on my YouTubes and my Blue Sky and my Discord. So you can find it in those places, and there are links to the everything. And you can ask the chat there for the fish cord, and you'll get the fish cord, and it'll be a thing. And hooray! Thank you guys so much for hanging out tonight. I'm glad we were able to get back to Baldur's Gate. I was really bummed when it wasn't working for a while there. Like super duper bummed. I was worried we were gonna have to start all over again. You ask for karaoke songs? I had a window open, Brother Victor. You can... If you've got something in particular, I'll see if I can squeeze it in, but I can't make any promises. Because where I'm at right now is I'm trying to make sure I have everything down right. So I may not be able to make it happen, but I'll do what I can. What were you thinking? Oh my god, I love Corpiclani. Okay, that may not happen for Birthday Miss. That may happen for my 1-year anniversary, which is coming up in October, which will give me time to rebuild all my ab muscles after surgery happened. I'm still working on that bit, so like no Nightwish is happening, no opera is happening, no growly metal is happening because tummy's still build. But I'll see if I can't get you some Corpiclani, because I'm always down for Corpiclani. Gungan, thank you for hanging out. You're very kind. You are exceptionally kind. You guys are too sweet. I'm going to find us somewhere to stream out to. Somewhere to raid out to. Let's see. You know what? I'm going to give you guys a choice. While I type in our raid message, I'm going to give you guys a choice. We have 2 options that I'm choosing between. We can go bother Flower, who's playing Kanagi Usagi, or we can go bother Chiharu Nyaru, who's playing Final Fantasy XIV. Have a good night, Dragon. Thank you everybody for hanging out. I appreciate all of you. I'm so glad you were here. But yeah. So what are we thinking? Do we want to go watch Kanagi Usagi, or do we want to go watch Final Fantasy XIV? What's the vibe? I'm leaning towards 14 because nerdy game to nerdy game. You never watched Chiharu before? You were gonna go to Flower anyways. Well, let's jump into Chiharu. I think she's got fewer viewers right now than Flower, so let's go say hi to Chiharu. Did you just say something in Finnish and just make them confused? I mean, you're welcome to. I can't guarantee what the response will be, but if that's what you want to do, live your best life. So I'll be streaming again on Thursday. We'll be doing something cute and cozy, probably Uma at this point. But come hang out Thursday, and if you can't make it Thursday, I hope to see you Saturday and Sunday. Go ahead and grab that schedule if you want, because there's a whole lot of things happening. There's even a community game time. And all sorts of fun things and stuff and things and stuff. Bye. No, just kidding. No, but I hope you have a good day or night or whatever o'clock it is for you. And I hope you take care of yourselves, and I hope to see you at least on this weekend. And again, thank you guys so much for the everything. Let's go.